So it looks like if I'm ever going to make progress on this game, I'm going to have to devote a lot of time to it. So either I'm going to devote a lot of time to it, or at the very least, I'm going to stack the hours quickly in a short amount of time. You know what I mean? I'm not going to drag this out for months just to figure out I don't want to play it. Okay, so I'm just going to play this probably consecutively a few times and then maybe relegate it to a particular time slot. But for now, this is what we're doing. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go. Like, whoops. Why is Discord making a noise while I'm streaming? That's gonna be a problem. That's never happened before. Why is my Discord making Discord noises while I'm streaming? I was about to get started. Now I'm wondering what the hell's going on with that. And I go to the settings and there's a billion things here that I don't know. It might be because streamer mode is not enabled. That's weird. Why is streamer mode not enabled? I don't know. I got to mute Discord. That's what it's just going to come down to. I'm going to mute Discord and get started. Move that over there. Hi, Lauren. I'm getting by. Let's see how this game goes. That'll determine my mood for the day. How are you doing? Raw Fury. That'll be my answer next time. You know, I think there's so much RNG that things have to revert to the mean, right? It'd be interesting to talk with Merc about it because apparently he really likes the game, but specifically because he worked in slot machines too, and just how much of this is like, is it true RNG? Not in the scientific sense, but true RNG is in like fair odds. Even weighted odds can be considered fair. Only he would know what I mean by that, in the sense that they're consistent. Or is it like a weirder thing where like the probabilities themselves will change? Like, do your probabilities rubber band? You guys know what rubber banding is. You play Mario Kart or whatever, right? So you can actually rubber band probabilities where if there's a certain way the RNG has gone for a while, it can then, your next draw will sort of rubber band you back this other way. Like, there's so many possibilities of how things could actually be working under the hood that once you get too much RNG in it, I don't know, I could just be jaded as a former slot machine developer, but yeah. So there you go, Everett. How you doing? That's basically my answer for now, I guess. I don't know. Day 18. Or, well, we're going to start day 18. So it reminds me of Not Forrest Gump, the other Tom Hanks movie. Groundhog Day. You know, the movie doesn't tell you how many days go by in Groundhog Day. But I think, you know, even though you only see like, you know, 10 of them or whatever, it's kind of assumed it's more like thousands. Hi, Sawyer. All right, 3 people chatting, 2 people in the viewer count. Somebody's lying. Either Twitch is lying or one of you guys isn't actually here. You can keep doing the schoolhouse. I think I want to do that. Shelter is kind of neat too. I don't have to go in there, right? I can save my steps. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I usually I usually talk about the viewer count at the beginning because it's very low, and then it goes up, and then I don't talk about it. But yeah, like, especially when it doesn't make any damn sense. Gosh, I need to see that movie again, Everett. It is a great movie. There's probably a lot in there that I don't understand. Let's start with the Nook, even though it's going to close that off. And then I don't know how my notes are going to evolve. But I do have a spreadsheet up that I can type into. At least when I tab out, it doesn't cut the game sound out, so that's gonna be less annoying for you guys. Yeah. I guess we'll do a library. Probably be good to... I mean, we're like 12 hours in, aren't we? I had a long ass stream. Okay, 10:41. Okay. I think Sawyer said they got to the end of like hour 14 or 15, which I'm not doing that. It doesn't look like if I'm already on hour 11. But oh, look, it's a picture of what I was just using. But hopefully, I don't know if I'll actually be able to do this, especially with the RNG. But my style of play tends to play slower in real time and try to make the most out of game time, if that makes sense. So we'll see if I can get at least to room 46 in a relatively low in-game day number. It's probably going to end up just average, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe most people have already done it. I doubt that, though. Okay, so I think I definitely looked at... I think these are the only ones. Caleb Hammer. No. Caleb Manning. EPCW pump system user manual. I guess we'll do that. Terrible. Well, I'm gonna go with options, even though I'll be able to see what I'm doing. I could have gone with the lacking effects of red rooms. Remember that? I could have just had a four-way room with no drawbacks. Stupid. I don't even have any gems anyway. Guess we'll go with the hallway. Try to open more to the sides. I don't have any coins. Joke's on you. Alright, this is already feeling like a waste of a day. Start back here again. The orange is 5 steps. The white box does not have a statement. True, therefore this is false. The gems aren't in a box with a statement. Okay, rough start. My floor plan is closed off again. Going absolutely nowhere. Okay, we'll just roll the dice here. What? It's a boiler room and you can't go that way, so the day is over. Okay. This route is just, it looks like it. If I can get the power over there, great. Okay, so it doesn't turn it up too much. I mean, it could be a thing. Okay, so like this, if I turn it this way, then it's just useless. Also this. I mean, I can try to see what this does. But okay, if it goes in here... It hits... We can look around the boiler room here and see. I don't know. Hey, Spiper. I just have my doubts we'll be able to do anything in here. But maybe it's a whole different kind of puzzle. I don't know. Okay, so these grids are interesting. Oh, but actually, another. Because that's closed. Now that's open. What is up here? Activate. Hey, Fantasy Dreamer. I'll get a drink in a little bit, Lauren. It's a little early for me right now. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Yeah, this is the boiler room. You know, I didn't poke around it much, I think, last time. Maybe I could have done something last time, too. Maybe this is a whole puzzle to unlock that third door. But it's something that, while it is neat, I would hope that I wouldn't have to do this every time. Let's see. So this... Yeah? Yeah, let's see what this does. Oh, that's it. That's simple. Let's see what this does. I Guess I'll... I wish the drawing room was facing the other way, but... Again, I'm wondering what sort of perks we're going to get in the future. Don't tell me where we're going to this, but, if either we had more redraw options in general, or even just, imagine if we just had the superpower of at least choosing the orientation of the rune suite. That'd be a nice upgrade than what we have right now. Nope. I'm just going to take the items. I got one more. And I get a coin purse interest payment, which doesn't matter because I'm not doing anything here. What's that on the floor there? Oh, it's just shoes. Shoes. Well, I guess that's it. Hold on. Well, I wonder what this is about. See, now this is open, but that's still shut. I was gonna check something real quick, and then end the day. Okay. Does the library have a chess piece in it? Because most rooms do. And I don't have one in my notes for this one, so. Could be blind to it. Could just be right in my face. Yeah, am I blind to it? It's just sitting right here and I don't see it, or is there actually not one here? Both of those are very viable possibilities. Hi, Outrun. Guess I'm just gonna have to do an A to Z sorting on this. Hey, Merc. I have decided, I endorse Outrun's renaming of the game, which is Blue Balls. That's just what I'm gonna call it from now on. I think it's a better pun than the original one. Is there a chess piece in the pin? Okay. Um. Yeah, so my blueprint is done for the day. I remember the other red room, the chapel always had a white bishop in it. So I don't know if just because it's a red room doesn't mean it doesn't have a chess piece. But do the archives have a chess piece? I don't know the rule for what rooms have chess pieces and which ones don't. So, um, yeah, I don't think I got anything done today actually in this day. Um, well, I guess I messed around in the boiler room, but I don't know if that achieved anything. I never did anything in there before, but I assume that's just gonna reset. I don't know. We'll see. Um, oh, I checked out a book. You're right, I did. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, you guys that haven't played, like Outrun, Fantasy Dream, or whatever, feel free to shout out when you see chess pieces. I don't know. I'm sweeping the area. I don't like people that, you know, backseat when you already know what's gonna happen, but you know. I'm old enough where like just pixel hunting does not have any novel to me at all. What are the chess pieces for? I don't know. I don't know, but they seem important. They've shown up often enough where I'm pretty sure they're important. Looking at my notes, I'm looking at the rooms. I don't have the drawing room written down. We can go in there and see. I guess I can write down boiler room too. This one's written as like a power source. I don't know. Why the double exclam? Okay, looks like another white pawn in the... I did play. I'm already like 11 hours in, so. Right. See, look at this. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool.
8.
But I got fuck all. Ugh. That's the way it always goes. All right. I have to hold shift to walk faster. I can't just press caps lock. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this first, then I'll do that. Okay. I think I'm gonna do let's draft some red rooms today. Time lock save. What are we doing? Hour. Wow, that is tough. You have to figure out what the day is, right? So, like, I think November 7 was day 1. So you add 6. So today's November 25th. And then you have to know the time. Yeah, I'm not going to get this. Oh, you can't cycle through. So you just have to pick a day. It says 1 hour in advance. I don't know how time advances within a day, so I assume you got to pick another day. I don't know. But then you have to be lucky enough to draw this room on that day, which of course you never will. Literally 0% chance. I guess I can just pick tomorrow. I guess it's tomorrow. And then 7 a.m. I guess it's, I don't know. Nothing. Okay, so is there benefit to going in here in the future? Only if you think you can get it. No, you also have that. If you got an upgrade disc, I guess you can come all the way back, right? All right, but nothing has ever proven useful. The lines never connect, right? So now that I've protected myself against red rooms, guess what? I ain't gonna draw any fucking red rooms. Start with some stuff today. Well, that's true Outrun if my expectation is 0, which it now is. All right, so I like parlors in the corner because then again start with some gems. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. False. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Also false. So this is true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Oh, there's an apple here too. If we care about steps, as if I'm gonna be in any danger of depleting my steps. Guess we'll do a pantry. All right, I know what letter this room is over here, but I've never officially, yeah, car and cart. Okay, I've never officially seen it. I can write it down. And the second row completes the word
8.
Yep. So I have the first 3 ranks. Read 3, 2, 1. Read crack 8 safes. So that's cool. But everything else is pretty well scattered. All right. Got me some gems. 4 gems. Oh yeah, and the other one was the storeroom. So this is it. I guess this is my only choice to keep the game going at all, because that's just the way it always goes. I did, yeah. So I got a chapel here. Might as well, because it's not going to cost me anything. I assume that's for this day only. I actually did. I don't know. Maybe you weren't here for that. I have been to the weight room. Okay, yeah. Security. I got my gem requirement. Stuff to gain rank would be good. Starts with a capital S. Okay. All right, what have I missed? Nothing. But yes, outrun the... I actually was originally writing down my clues. These, when I was solving these, I solved a bunch of these little picture puns and wrote it down for that type of room. And then I had to scratch the whole thing because then I realized it wasn't stuck to that. It was stuck to the absolute position in the blueprint here. Ooh, to a billiard room. Okay. So the blue is addition, so I guess that's 11. Okay, so now you add 5 and 13, you get 18. It's got to be subtraction. Let's try 12. Okay. Add, subtract. So 10 plus 5 is 5 times 4. Add 3. Subtract 2 is 1. Times 15. Okay. Yeah, that's my second one. I'm just so jaded by this. Look at my inventory. It's looking so good. So, of course, I'm just going to get... just run flat into a wall. I'm trying to keep passages open, but I just know that all these are going to suck because that's all I've ever experienced. Like, my best blueprint is literally day 1. You go all the way back to the beginning, and I got up here. And then, well, that's decent too. But then, like, everything else it just sucks. Just way down here. Well, okay, that one got up here. 15 got there. That's right. I kind of remember that one. But yeah, the rest of this is just brutal. Okay. Yeah. I've noticed that I've tried to keep like the corridor in the pool because of the unlock. What am I doing? This way. I like the mini bar. I don't quite have a mini bar. See, there's the corridor right there if I want to keep going. Or I could do a utility closet and, you know, get rid of the dead end or whatever, but doesn't really do much unless I don't know if doing that before getting it darker helps, but yeah, I wasn't allowed to have a console as a kid, but I could play it whenever I went to a friend's house, which meant that I never got any good at it because I didn't have the time to put the practice in. So one of them, yeah. But I ended up just like watching him play a lot because, you know, I was so all thumbs and he could just, you know, go through. So I think I can go like, oh wait, this is a shielding front. Let's try a laboratory. Let's see, because well, I don't think you're not gonna actually do anything. Yeah, because you don't have any. It's just interesting. The shelter was like saying something about radiation from this room, so it's like you almost have the combination, but you have to get the other thing too. I also got what was the other thing I did at the end of the last stream? In here, I got the drafting studio and I did something with the or what is it here? Studio. Here we go. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower. MT is mount. What? What is MT? Mitter. Some belongs to a mountain and belongs to some MT Holly. Explain why maintenance has been able to mend the perpetually halted clock face. Testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. So this room right here is interesting because I realize now in my notes that that's the room that also had 2 black pawns. Archives. And I'm sheltered from the archives. There we go. I have plenty of keys. Why would I care about 2 bedrooms? Passageway would open things up again. Then I'd be out of gems. But if I get anything else, then I'm just out of rooms anyway. This is so stupid. I mean, yeah, the problem with the plus 10 steps outrun is that I got nowhere else to go, right? Because I can only go this way. If I pick the passageway, then I'm not going to have, like, things up here to do, but I guess, you know, just what the passageway would do is it would allow me to access more rooms. General. I mean, I already have the den and the parlor. All right, I'll listen to the people. I was thinking I could get rid of a dead end down here. This is just brutal. That'd be my last red room that I'd be shielded from. That would just be a literal dead end. Or I oh, wait, no, that's a gem requirement. All right. This is a literal dead end. This is just amazing. Now it gives me all the open. It gives me all the open rooms. I was gonna put a dead end room down here. All right. This is so stupid. I'm even sheltered from it, and that I don't even need because I have the utility closet. It's so stupid. And I could, you're more likely to draw red rooms now. Oh my goodness. This is so stupid. I have, yeah. I walked around there at the end of the last stream, yeah. There were like a bunch of pictures lying around or something. I guess I'll... Okay. I should get a second item here. Where's my second item? I've never seen this item. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Some mild advice of room picking. Is it just pure logic? Is this something I should be able to figure out on my own? See, now the weight room shows up, now that my shelter's out. I'll just do it. And I get... Oh, doorways leading north. It's a key card. And another key card. Okay. I don't actually get anything. Give me a guest bedroom. Well, I did get a guest bedroom if I need to save them. So these are actually good rooms. And I could just put the guest bedroom here like I called for. But the other rooms are good too. So, see, if I add... Yeah, I think the terrace... Yes, I think that's correct. The terrace can either be only on the side facing out like this, or it's either this side or either side. I don't know, actually. But yeah, it has to lead out to the side exactly at this kind of angle. By the way, I have a question about the spread rule. Is that for pre-existing rooms too? Like, I don't have any other green rooms right now. But if I did spread, is that just for new rooms? New green rooms I will draft in the future? Or does it spread it to green rooms I've already drafted? Oh, just stuff now, like not even future draft. So I was thinking the opposite. Okay. Wow, that's the opposite. Since the day is almost over as it is, I'm kind of tempted to do this. I do have enough stuff to get in that final room and see if I can... I did call for it, I guess. I think I'm going to not step out there. These, I have found a key card, but it was an item that I don't have right now because it has to be like in coat check or something. There's a security room, but it was like I could power it off, not open them all. Hallway is good. Almost out of steps. Guess I'll do this. Kind of tempting to coat check. I was curious about the car keys, but now I kind of want to check this other thing instead. I don't have the steps to go back to the security room. Sorry, I'm moving forward. I'm out of steps. The cruel irony. I guess I could do this. Okay, so it's 10 steps for walking in it. It's not 10 steps for drafting it. More. I waste another step. This is a spot I need on here. Z is walk forward? What the heck? Okay. So why are we drawing that? Otherwise I'd go with like plane and planet, but that's... What are we drawing here? Shrimp? What? What? Lauren, are you still there? You haven't said anything in a while. She may have wandered off out of sheer boredom, even with nothing else to do. Yeah, I would hope that the same picture is not used for two different words. Okay. Thought you were having drinks. You don't need a steady hand for that? I mean, I could write a T down, but I'm just not confident. I'm trying to wait for a word to come. Paint and pain. No. What is this? I don't know. All right. I'm going to leave it like this. I'm going to go on break. Oh, look, it's going to start an ad anyway. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave it like this, and you can debate amongst yourselves what this is. Not the ones that you know, but the ones who don't know. I don't know. If you don't know what it is, tell me what you think it is. Okay. Um, no other ideas? It's not Planet Plane. Really, Lauren? I thought there was one where you didn't see the flan. Whatever that was about. Oh, that is one that had two different. There was dessert and desert, and then it was also flan. So you can have the same picture mean two different words. Or I'm just filling this out wrong. Ugh, this is gross. I could just, if it stuck to a letter, but not necessarily the paintings, I could maybe redraw it at this location. It is kind of high up. I mean, it is rank 6. It's the only one in the middle column, aside from the antechamber itself, that I don't have a letter for. Yes, Luarin and La Ruin. It's the other one. As the founding member of the Kaizen fan club, I remember both spellings. I don't know. We out of ideas? Should I just leave it? I guess I'll just leave it. I don't know. This is a dumb picture, and the designers should be ashamed to have included it. That's just bad. That's just not clear at all. I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to be. It's one of those when you know what it is, you can be like, "Oh yeah, of course it's that," because your mind is going the wrong way. You're going from the word to the image, but going from the image to the word is a whole different ballgame. I mean, planet and plane is the only one I can think of. I don't know if that's correct because you don't draw the planet. Otherwise, you would just show this. But it makes the letter game work. But I can't. I mean, the hand drawing is just that's not part of it. So I don't know. Like I think draw and then what the fuck? There's nothing with draw and sky, plane, clouds, birds, paint, sky, plane, clouds, birds, airplane, Orville. Like what put it? And that's the other thing, doing this over and over again. Makes me less thorough. Like, I don't feel like scanning every room over and over and over again. See, I remember this. I don't have enough steps. Yeah, call it a day. It's over. I see it, but I don't have the steps for it because of the weight room being the 4th red room drafted because RNG. New rooms 1. Oh, the shelter, of course. No, it randomly decides whether it's going to piss in it. Shelter? Nope. Of course not. Let's do it. Pick the tool shed. I wasn't reading. I always love the word permanently. It owes me a lot with its RNG. Okay. That's such a great item, but it doesn't matter unless I draw. Those mechanical floor plans today. I guess I can try the draft. Keep good rooms in your draft pool early, I guess. I do like the parlor. Nook is good as well for this spot. If this is true, then this is true. The true box. What the heck? Hold on. The black box is true. The blue box is true. If this is true, then this is true. Then this is false and it's in here. If this is false, then this is false and this is true. So it's in here, right? Is that right? There are two possibilities. They both work, but they both end up with the gems in here. I think that's my favorite one. So I like both of these, actually. Do I want just 2 random items, or do I want... What did I just put in there? The compass? Trixie. Yeah, I know. But 2 items is good too, right? You're really wanting to pick for me a bit. I don't know. Problem is, I guess I could get that later too, but then I'm just also afraid of like not having any gems to move forward. Either one of these is good. I have not spent. I don't think I've bought like anything. I need to find that permanent upgrade that allows me to actually carry money between days or something. I like the coat check, but the reason why I'm hesitant on the coat check right now is that if I could draft it later, if I could, right, then it might be in a more convenient spot where I won't have to use all my steps to come back way to the beginning of the maze, right? I'm here. right? If I pick closet, I can just seal off this area and never come back. And I'm gambling, and I never win these RNG battles. And I want... See, I could just cash in, make sure I get a coat check. Right. So it's a stupid thing. I have 2 rare items, I guess. Well, I think the wrench is probably rarer. I could coat check the wrench. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I like the idea of a coat check. Ideally, the coat check could be like here in my maze, up here, and I could more quickly access it. Or I could just lock in with more steps, basically guaranteeing the wrench. All right. Well, I guess this is the we got to see what at least happens here. I don't want to live the life where I'm gambling that I can draft the coat check later and it never comes up. Let's just, it's more steps, but at least I can control that to a degree. So we'll retrieve this. And then yeah, we'll retrieve this. And then we won't draft any mechanical rooms today. And at the end of the day, I'll come back and put the wrench in. I'll draft north this time first. Let's see what we get. Nursery is actually tempting to keep my steps, but it's a dead end. I guess. Yeah, let's take the Nook. It's already a bad thing. Take some steps. Yeah. is correct. Pick the closet. Hallway would give me 2 outs, but you know, it's that sort of. I guess we don't. Or I could spend a gem. I have steps again. All right, we'll go with this. I could use a chapel and then just don't care because I don't have any money. I could do this for the sake of steps. That's not that great. Yeah, we'll open it up. Don't have any money anyway. The money doesn't matter because it would just immediately go away. But I could get a key and a gem, or I could get. Get that light. Look at that book I checked out. I did check out a book, yeah. Let's see. EPCW pump system user manual. Okay. It's engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. Oh yeah. Remember that? I was all like, "Oh, I'm going to get the pool and I'm going to draft all this shit," and it just like immediately seals off all the doors. It's like I couldn't get, was it rank 3 or was it rank 2? Like I could not leave. It's like, "Oh, we're going to add all these rooms to your draft pool today," and just immediately all the walls get sealed off. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated. Be it aquarium. Okay, so since this has no context for me. Oh. No. I was gonna say the 6 buttons on the. Yeah, so what I tend to do with these is I just take screenshots. And whenever it comes up, I can review this anytime. I can turn the book itself back in. Hey, Will. But the thing about circuits in your pathing is you can save steps that way. That's the one thing. I did get this. I don't know. What is this? What are we talking about? That's not where we are. All right, X marks the tantalizing spot that it will definitely not let me get to. I do, yeah. This is day 20, I think. 6. Okay. An attic. Wow, that would be a new room. I could spend all my gems. And get a shit ton of items. Yeah. This does go to the side. Attic is new for me, yes. I think I remember it being mentioned in like the guidebook or whatever. Yeah, I haven't been there. I'm tempted to click on the attic because I'm thinking if it does give us 8 items.
8.
I mean, I haven't been there, but I would hope that it would give me at least one of these gems back. I'm not sure. I have a wrench, but I also have a coat check. And I'm already planning to store the wrench in the coat check for as long as I feel I need the wrench. It is currently not. I think I got to do this. I got to do the new room. It's available. I haven't seen it before. If absolutely nothing else, yeah, okay, I get one of my gems back. If absolutely nothing else, we have one new room today. All right, so I've never been here before, so it's not just odds. Like, this is actually a new room. Dear Ms. Marigold. And by the way, I don't think it's even shown up in my draft when I didn't have 3 gems. Like, I've just never seen it. I knew it was an option because I think it showed up in the guide, like, explaining strategy or whatever, but yeah, I've never seen it that I remember anyway. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider the illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we've come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. That is cold. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete. Future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Change the ending to political! Exclamation mark. Sad sacks. Oh, there's another gem back. Are my items in the treasure chest that count as part of the 8 items?
8.
Ooh, let me write that down. White Bishop. Picked up 3 items. All right. 4, 5, 6. The key to the secret garden. Well, I'm not storing that. 7. Yeah. Finally, the RNG didn't screw me. All right, I think I picked up 7 items. So either there's another one sitting around here, or the treasure chest counts. I guess I can open that up and see. What is this? Yeah, I like the attic as an investment when you can get in it. Alright, let's see what's in it. 3 gems. So I picked up... Okay. So that means I've gotten 10 items in here, even though I lost a key, I guess. But I counted 7 just lying around here, so that makes me think there's something else here. But I also picked up a metal detector, so, and it's not beeping. Not that it detects everything. So I'm a little confused. Where am I again? Okay, there. Okay. Well, this has been nice. Still 40 steps. And a secret garden key, correct. All right. I will be spending my coin to go back into the chapel. All right, should we go up the middle? Okay. The fuck? Not great. 2 dead ends. I could just get rid of a dead end. Or I could essentially redraw with the corridor. Yeah, I hate spending the corridor. I'd rather spend that on like rank 7 or something. I know. I don't really need items. All right. I mean, you're backseating right now, but do this. Okay, but you look at the floor plan. I don't have much of a choice. I can hit the dark room and I'll have 3, but 2 of them I won't know what it is. What I can do is I can draft the dark room, go back to the hallway, and see if we can hit a utility closet. To try to keep things open. I've never that's a new room, by the way. I've never drafted a locksmith because that looks like a dead-end room, and it always seems to be in rooms like this. Everything's a gamble. I'll just do this and keep the doors open. I'm going to go... By the way, actually, I do have a question that I don't feel like spending the footsteps trying to answer. When I step into this room, the power goes out, right? And I reset the breaker on the utility thing. If I do that first, will this still go out? Or do I... You know what I mean? Do I need to step into this room for the utility room if I draw one to have... Okay, so I would need to step into this room and back out in order for the utility room. So I should spend the 2 steps to go into the room and back out so that the room goes out and then reset it. I don't know what you mean by bunker. All right, I'll step in, let it go out. You see, that's a waste. No coins. So that has no effect on me. Let's see if we can get a utility closet here. Oof! I'll just take 2 random items. I get a redraw, even though I'll have no idea. And then I'll get this? Which I forget what this is. I have so many items. You're right. This is a good time to go back, too. Okay, let's do that. Give me a utility closet. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. I could get steps now if it counts as 2 bedrooms. What was this? I could get coins, but I'm just going to spend them in the chapel, so that's pointless. So I guess I get this and get a bunch of steps in and... nothing to talk about. Yes, this would be like plus 10 steps, right? No? Yes. Okay. I even noticed the 2 black pawns here. So yeah, I have no idea really. I mean, I don't know what the chess pieces are about. I don't really understand the bunk room, but it seems like once I do, it'd be really neat. Well, here we go. I got a draft from the dark room. So I have spaces, I just don't know what I'm drafting. I do have plenty of gems, so I'll probably just spend a bunch of gems, but here we go. 2 gem requirement? It can't be that bad. How bad of a room can that be? I got gems. Let's go. What's the 2 gem room? What is this? It doesn't let me go that way like I wanted. It's a music room. The treasure map let me here, so I'm going the wrong way, but okay. New room. I haven't been here. Is that stupid ass thing again? Okay, so it doesn't shuffle the actual... We have to figure out what the fuck that is. I thought it would shuffle the puzzle based on the letter, but... Denoted in verse. Okay, here we go. What is this? Ugh! Okay, so don't do it with a red room. The pride key. Fair, we can call it that. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from ad starting soon. I'll be right back. I can't stop it anyway, so. Mute. Okay, I noticed some bold text, so maybe I should just read that instead of the rest of it. First words on the fuck. First words on the this? Find the but the no. First words on the I have an insane amount of stuff here. 10 steps back. Wow. Because it'd be a shame if I couldn't get all the way back, but it's like I have enough steps right now. Find here in these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from before you hold the rest far flung. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe I should read those words too. A half note held is quite the pun among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words. The other thing, oh, I got to dig under the piano beneath the keys. No, okay. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured. See, I already knew bold. Okay, in bold words sung, I do repeat because you got to take up space. Okay, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. I've paid my rage dues already. Okay. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the word we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be okay. I think it's just saying. I don't think I need to take screenshots of this, but I can anyway. What's the harm? But I think what it's saying is that only half the music is here. Right? Half the sheets are missing from the 4-year-old, the rest far flung. So, these are labeled 1 through 4. Maybe I need to find the other 4 for a total of
8.
As always, this game actually seems to love that number. So, I do have a very appropriate button for this game. I guess I'll go back in here and draft from the dark room. Special keys? Wait a minute. Exit. Okay. Yeah. But it seems like, at the very least, although I'm not going to use it because the red roots are terrible. It seemed like Super Gamer was saying actually read the bold words, and it was an incomplete thing. Isn't it weird that I only have 5 of these bedroom? I don't like bedroom in bedrooms. Like, it's just, I don't know. It should either be a type of room, like a category of rooms, or a specific room, not both. I don't like bedroom of bedrooms. I don't like this name. Yeah, I know, but it makes the language confusing. So I have 4 regular keys. We'll just use a regular key. And we have gem requirement. I have 4 gems. Redraw. I'm gonna do a gem requirement. All right, how are we gonna do it? A or B? Tell me which one. Chat, tell me A or B. B. Got to vote for B. We got another vote for B. All right, no peer pressure. If anyone else believes in B, no, A or B, because the first one's out. I've already narrowed it down to A or B. Yeah, obviously gem. So gem A or gem B. Yeah. Correct. Gem A or gem B. B. Okay, we got 3 votes. That nobody's overcoming that, so we're going with B. And a laundry room. With 0 coins. Oh my lord. Oh wait, I got a key card at least. All right, 27. So from here you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps back. So we're still good. Just don't pick the weight room. Actually, even if I pick the weight room, I'd barely make it back. Notice no utility rooms. Yep. Special keys. I can unlock it with a special key? Hold on. Oh, and guarantee it's a blue type. So, why wouldn't I do that? How do I check the pool? I mean, I don't have much here. I did what? I mean, I know the general directory, but like. Okay, that's 15 right there. Yeah, so I mean, like I've already drafted an attic. But I don't know how to tell which ones are left in the pool. It seems like a good idea to use the special key, because then I won't get a red room at least. Or should I just use a regular one? I mean, I do have a... It goes up. Super Gamer, there's stairs. You missed it earlier. See, but then how... I guess that's something I'm confused about. So what you're saying is I'm guaranteed to not get a new room? I mean, I need to get new rooms eventually, somehow. Also starting to see how the rooms are organized. So these are puzzle pieces. These are items here. Still more items. Kind of more. Then you got this spread stuff. No, because the conference room is a spread too. But then starting, because that doesn't have that. So starting here, you have this drafting kind of. And then all of these mechanicals show up together. Okay. You're guaranteed. I'm definitely. I know that I'm not guaranteed. Sorry. I'm guaranteed to not get any rooms that I've already drafted today. But in terms of like a room I haven't seen yet. See, isn't this wonderful? See, I got the pool and then I immediately just like. I didn't get any of those rooms. Oh, pump room. Okay, maybe that's what that manual is for. Like they immediately just sealed off all the doors. So dumb. Okay. Well, let's. I'm gonna use. I mean, let me use my special key. Why not? Wait, I can use the garden key? Wait a minute. For some reason in my head, I was like, you can only use that in a green room, but it never told me that, huh? I just like, oh, that's a green key, so I gotta use it in the green room. So high stakes. My one way out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what happens. Okay. I actually am a little confused by that. So let me look at that again. Oh. Okay, so it's not a blue room. Okay. Well, I got plenty of regular keys too, so. Owned. You're showing your age. Apparently the kids say cooked now. Apparently you're a cringe boomer for saying owned. Yeah, I think so. Wait a minute. This is a room I need. Um. All right, so these two pictures. I've used that image on the right to mean both tag and 10 before. But what is that on the left then? Beach? I mean, coast is good, but then that's not a coat over there. That's a 10 or a tag. What? Where? You want to know where I am on the map so you know the letter and you can work backwards to what these are? I'm here, right there. I'm pointing at it on my notes. Do you see that? No? At the very least, I think it's got to be a vowel. All right. You're so mean to me. Apologize for that, and I'll show you. Okay, let's see. Coast or coat, and then you have. No, it wouldn't be a big S. Coast. Beach. Do you have any ideas, Fantasy Dreamer?
Oh, damn. All right, here you go. That was unexpected. There you go. That's where I am. Well, I appreciate that. Now you can get in my. We'll have a hangout this month. You can troll our chat box in it again. Right. So Fantasy Dreamer. So the way it works is the two images shown depict two different things that differ by a letter, not even scrambled. Right? Like what? Like if one is an image of a coat and the other is an image of a cot, then the difference is the letter A. So you're supposed to extract a letter from the two things. So I'm trying to like think of two words for these pictures that are one letter apart. Yeah, I keep trying to walk like closer in here in this little gap here, but it won't let me do that either. So, but it looks like a coastline. So I'm just like coast or beach. I don't know anything else. And then how it would. I've seen this image used to mean either 10 when compared to a tent or tag compared to a stag. But I don't know it now. Are you thinking the cliff itself? Clifford the giant red dog? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying it was a dog tag too. But the thing is you have to come up with words for each of them that are one letter apart. I hoped it was randomized Spiper, but then the next time I went to that same location, because the images are based on the absolute location on the blueprint, not the type of room you drafted. So when I was here before, we were in a bedroom, and then I went here in the music room, and it's the same two images. See it right there and there. Hmm. I mean, if it changed the images for the same letter, great. That's actually a great question to ask AI Fantasy Dreamer. That's what it's actually for. Don't the Irish have a word for cliff that begins with M, and it'll just tell you what it is? But I know that you're even more principled against AI than I am. You think this is a honeymoon phase? Man. I know some people are really optimistic about it, but I mean, for honeymoon phase, there's a lot of people who are very wary of it. I already have the I guess I can do a dining room. Keep everything open. So, yeah, this was Super Gamer just asked for a clarification on this, but I'm still confused by this too. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Now, when it says a meal, I assume food means extra steps. So, like, I get to rank 8, I come back to the dining room, and I get food. Yeah, I don't think I've done both at the same time. I've drafted dining rooms, and I've been to rank 8, but I don't think I've been done both. And again, the whole time in the back of my mind, where I'm at is... I got to get back to the coat check. Which that does give me 2 steps. But from this room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 steps from the bedroom. And we're at 31, so we're good. Okay. A clock and a tie. Time and tide. Finally, something easy. Fuck. What is this? And watch it be wrong. You know, it's funny what you're saying, Sawyer, and that's a sentiment a lot of people say, It's exactly what people said about calculators decades ago, right? Why should I have to do arithmetic if I can just ask a calculator to do it? And it was like, well, yeah, the calculator does it, but it's good for you to be able to do it too. But then that argument kind of falls flat. People learn it anyway, and it's kind of good, kind of not so necessary. People kind of battle with that. Where, like, how do you balance your own ability with what a robot can do for you? And we're starting to reach that level of questioning where, why do you need to do anything? But yeah, it's the same kind of question. It just scales up more and more. Okay, I do have that. And, okay, White Pawn, I do have that listed. Okay. Still have 2 keys. Billiard room or a courtyard. Ooh, tricky. The courtyard is always left unlocked. That's tempting. Guess so. I could pick up a couple random rooms. I'll do it because it's unlocked and... steps. Okay. 11 from... Okay. Oh, wow. I could get a conference room. Yeah, sorry, that is in my head. I know I would have 3 different options to the 8th rank.
8.
Wow, I'm actually kind of stuck with some good choices here. You're right. X on the map. Yep, we'd have to go all the way around, yeah. Forgot about the treasure map. Looks like we're not getting that. And we're not keeping it either. We're going to have to find a new treasure map 20 days from now. Conference room or drawing room? Ooh. So high stakes. What the hell? Conference room is not new. None of these rooms are new. The only thing was the gem requirement, the spending a gem. We can let's do the drawing room since it's not new. I mean, since yeah, the conference room is not new. We'll I actually have. Okay. We can try to see if we can get like a nook or something to go around the right side. Okay. East Wing Hall. I think I have this already. Yeah. It's the same pictures too. All right, if we can get this to hook to the right. Oh no, we already have the nook. Whatever we have that goes to the right. Like a parlor? Do we have the parlor yet? No, we have the parlor. Damn it. Any rooms that can head off to the right? Pantry. Yeah, let's get a pantry. Pantry. Two steps. Aim. Okay. So, this is a dead-end room, but it's where the treasure map is. I'm kind of tempted to just say workshop because it's a mechanical and that's talking about like permanent upgrade, right? None of these rooms are new to my own full inventory. But permanent upgrade, I think they said that. Or, see, here's the thing. I have the wrench, but I have a coat check way back at the start. And I'm the reason why I'm stepping very slowly through this is that I'm still counting the steps. It's 11 steps from the bedroom. So as long as I can get to the bedroom. So here with 10. If I'm here with 10, then I can step in here. Goes 9 plus 2 is 11. And I can go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And I can check in the wrench and pick it up another day. So while I can do I've never done it before. I'm new. I just got a wrench and I don't know how it works. Okay. You sure? I thought I saw 0. Okay, maybe not. But okay, yeah, let's play it safe. Either way, you're probably right. So then I said 10, so we got to get to the dining room on 11. Okay. Get to the dining room on 11. Either way, I'm at 28. Pretty good breathing room for now, but just still something to bear in mind. The reason why I'm almost a little tempted to pick the billiard room is that I would get stuff, and I'm low on keys and gems now, and I also have those doors to the north, and I know that the further north we go, the harder it is to get in. Clarification on the rules, Sawyer, is no problem. I'm a little tempted to do the billiard room because then I get stuff. It's just like getting a couple of items. And I could just defer this to another day. Or I could defer this to another day, even though 4 north-facing rooms is so cool, especially with the north-facing. What all items? A lot. But it looks like the wrench is the most valuable item, so I can only check in one item, and I think it's going to be the gear wrench. And it's been nice to have a compass. Stuff. Especially not knowing. Ugh. And there's an observatory too. You could do that and get the stars or whatever that does. But I keep forgetting. It pulls that up and I don't remember what the next constellation is. And it might be something that I'm upset about. Combine inventory to create new items. I do have a lot of inventory, I guess. I actually do have a lot of inventory. Ad starting soon. I can't stop it. It already started. So I'm going to refill my drink. Twitch poll? I can do a Twitch poll. I'll put that out while the ad plays while I can't stop it. I can't figure out how to do it. All right, does that work? I don't even know how to check the poll. Hey, Mr. Gecko. I'm only seeing 3 votes. Okay, I'll just do it. Because that's what I wanted anyway. Okay. So, rare, unusual. Okay. Oh, I see. It was on standard or was it on unusual? Because I'm not sure if I want it that. Since I haven't used it, I don't know what. I could make it commonplace and adjust it later. Like, we can just do that because I'll just keep the wrench. Let's just make it commonplace. Is it a corridor? I mean, is the corridor is always unlocked? Okay, see, I got a key. That's good. Oh yeah, treasure map. Okay, so this looks like the spot. Yes. Time to start digging. Oh, just right there? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly contains 40 coins. And I had a coin purse too, so I got interest in everything. Beautiful. Okay. Fantastic. I'm not going to use these. I'm going to lose them all. But that's okay. Yeah.
Ooh, 8.
Okay. That's for the music room. Hold on a minute. Not you. Oh, see, I already had one. I already took a picture of that. All right, fine. Oh, I have 5. Okay. See, I haven't been entirely done with this. Whoops, that was dumb. I found that 5. I took a screenshot. There. There it is. Okay. So I have 5. I have 8 twice. Okay. I just need pages 6 and 7. Perfect. And then I'll review it. I have never claimed to play with the flawless victory. Okay. So combine inventory to create new items. I don't know this. I don't know the recipes. Metal detector and shovel. Where did I change the rarity of this room? Commonplace. Because if I'm gonna put my wrench in storage, then hopefully I can, if I regret commonplace, I could just adjust it again. An improved detector shovel. So that's great. Is this a permanent upgrade item? Like, am I on a future day going to find a detector shovel? Or is it just what I have at the end of the day today before it just disappears again? It doesn't matter. It disappears and doesn't matter. Okay. Well, at least I'm aware of it. A detector shovel. Yeah, and I'm not going to code check it because I'm going to code check the wrench. Even though now I know what it does. Let me look. Let me look at this. Okay. Standard. See, I could make a boiler room commonplace, which would be interesting. See, I made this commonplace. Interesting. Hey, Hyalek. Okay. So yeah, but at least making things commonplace. If I can coat check the wrench, then I can at least decide whether I like it. If I hate it, then I can move it to rare and get it out of my face. Right? I can easily move it from commonplace to rare, but I'm going to have a hard time taking it the other way. All right. Yes, but I'm going to give myself that flexibility of adjusting it later. Okay. So let's go north. I just need to get to the dining room with 11 steps. Oh shit, it worked. Secret garden. I didn't figure anything out. I just tried it. It may be the type of room or like the wear on the thing. Okay. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Moragi fruit trees, has served as a... And spreading fruit throughout the house is a major deal with what we're doing specifically. Trying to get all the way back to the start of the map to put the wrench in. Okay. Oh, and also that's rank 8.
8.
So we're going to get food in the dining room too. Okay. Let me check where I am here real quick. There. Yeah, okay, I've been here before. Okay, let's go in the secret garden. So many coins. Okay. Okay. Why is my metal detector going on? Stop it. What does that do? Shit. I don't know what that does. There we go. Get them all pointing at that. That's the wrong one! That's exactly the room I don't need. Oh, well, maybe the dining room can get me there. Well, it's over on the other side, right? Okay. It's like that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave it like this. I like to do this. As long as it's not costing me steps. Just to make sure. I don't know if I am though. I'm not. I don't count any chickens whatsoever. I have 0 chickens. I don't care if I'm on rank 8 with like 4 open doorways here, and here. None of it matters. I shouldn't even take the secret garden back in this way, right? I should use the drawing room so I get 2 different draws. What are you on about? This metal detector. So irregular. Oh, there it is. Okay. Man, 70 coins. Yeah, Yeah, secret garden. How about that? I think this room has been available before, and I didn't either had a good reason to not draft it. Like maybe like there were 2 of these green rooms available at once or something. Maybe it's just never come up, but all right. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna take this one. Whoa. I don't have 3. I don't have 3 gems, unfortunately. Plus 40 coins. Okay. Items for sale. I have 70 coins. Let's go. Rank 9. This is the first time I've been to rank 9. It is a gimme choice. Just let me play slowly because this is the first time I've been this far. And I'm also still trying to remember what I need to remember. I'm also drinking a little bit, so just let me play slow. I'll get it. Okay. I have a key card. Yep. That stupid ass drawing. Okay. Get right up to it. Smelling the vault is free. Okay. Oh, it even says with and without, which is interesting. All I can think of is box or crate. Considering I haven't been on rank 9 at all. Paint and pain. Hi, Matthew. Earth. Earth and hearth. No. Draw and daw. No. And raw. Box and rocks? Looking at chat here. Is anyone left that doesn't know this? Yeah, where is Outrun? Yeah, most of you. So Sawyer, Merc, Will Phillips. And it looks like Mr. Gecko. What coordinates? Upper right corner. Full on upper right corner. Rank 9. My first time up here. And I actually have money, so I'm gonna buy some things. I've never bought anything, so I don't know. I will treat myself, but I gotta look at this picture first. Words cannot describe how much I despise this image. What the hell is that? God. He who made the earth. I don't know. It's God and go, because you gotta remove a letter and get something. Actually, OD is like a Scrabble word, so maybe... Man, I don't know. Planet and plant. That's... Oh, plant. I said planet and plane. Interesting planet and plant. How's that a plant? That's a box. That's a crate. What the hell? ERF. I hate this. I can't stand. This is reaching like Tissa levels of hatred. Right here. Just like those things just pop up in the game where it's just like I can't stand looking at it. Dude. Do I get half off? Today is day 20. No way. Do I even get a sale? Nice. I forgot about this. Okay. Oh yeah, this is all cheap. This is cheap shit. Hold on. But I am going to back out for a second. Let me look at my map again. Because I remember a security room, but that was the previous day. Imagine me just like randomly, the whiskey just hit like call it a day just to piss all of you off. No. I'll make the most of this. Upgrade disc if you can find a computer, right? I have done one upgrade. Oh wait, set of gems. I'm an idiot. There we go. Oh, I mean, I can buy it. Yeah. I still have 34 coins. Okay, so you're right. I can buy out the shop. Okay, 10 gems, 5 keys. Okay. But I need a computer. Fuck. What is that? Yeah. Imagine drafting a security room up here. Fantasy Dreamer, you're here. Okay, what are these? What are these? Painting the earth and crate. Yeah. There's planet versus plane and plant, but I don't know about that. Box versus Brox. Okay. Blocks. There's art and Ert? No. Paint and pain. I like paint and pain. Yeah. Broxophon. It's funny. That's where my mind went too. I should have just said it out loud though. Okay. Brush and bush. Bush! Brush. But we're on Brox. We're on Brox and Bush. Hold on. Will, it's gonna drive you crazy, but I like to go like hand. I like to make sure I've tried everything before I give up. Now that is a hint already. We're close. We're close, chat. We're close, Fantasy Dreamer. Okay. Yeah, Brush is interesting because you get like Rush. Rush Limbaugh understands. Bush. And Bruss. Globe and lobe. Like earlobe. Gobe. Glob. No. A glob of box. And it even looks like this room wants to tell me this is the one that has the extra letter. Block? Crate and crater. No. All right. I'll take it. I'll press the hint button. I don't care. I need to move on. I managed to get through Golden Idol without taking any hints whatsoever, so I don't need I've relaxed my insecurity of like needing to beat any game without hints. Because I was looking at this like some years back where I was like, it seems like I always have to take a hint. One of these is a verb. Draw. Paint. Pain. I like paint and pain because I'm feeling it. It better not be the one on the right. That can't be the verb. Come on now. Paint and ain't. Ain't, pant, pint, and pate. That's not a pint. That's not a pant. Draw. Raw. Daw. Drew. Fantasy Dreamer, don't if you know what it is, blurt it out. Don't hesitate. Just blurt it out at this point. Since you're like me and haven't played this, you are free and clear to. If you're like, oh, it's this, just say it. Just put it out there. Don't hold back. I was looking at hand as paint, and then what would that make if you were to remove a letter from paint? You get ain't, pint, pant, and pate, and pain. And I don't see any of those fitting the box. But maybe I'm not... By the way, just going to shill it again. And Mr. Gecko, you're in the Discord server, right? I don't know. I think Will Phillips is new here. I don't know if you're even following, but I got a Discord server where I got a whole channel in there where you can talk with other people about spoilers freely. Like, you can all be like, I can't believe he doesn't see blah, blah, blah. And you can all just, like, get in a circle and laugh at me. If you're trying to hold back stuff to yourself, you can let it all out over there. But at the very least, there's a thread, or it's not called a thread, it's called a channel. There's a particular channel on the Discord server where you can communicate with, at the very least, you can talk with other people more openly, because I don't like spoilers in my chat, but you can, if there's something you just kind of want to get off your chest and out there without me seeing it, that's what it's really for. One of these is a verb. I mean, the problem is we're on rank 9, and I don't know the next time we're going to be up here in the corners. That's why I got to kind of figure this out now. But I really despise that picture on the left. And even the one on the right isn't that clear either. Yeah, that's bad, Will. Yeah, we actually enforce, like, we'll kick people out. So, But then again, it's not as big a problem here, probably because this is a smaller channel. There's no zoom in the controls, right? Like some games can't. Like I was pressing Z to try to zoom in, and that's just walk forward. So I mean, if there's, the picture on the front of it is supposed to be what it is. I don't know. Hmm. Mystery. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm not getting this one. Which one should I focus on more? Let's just get one of these and we'll just figure out the other one. All I can think of for this one is box or crate. Am I just completely off on what part of this one I'm supposed to even be thinking about? I mean, if one of these is a verb, that looks like the verb, right? I guess draw. All I can think of is draw or paint. Yes, exactly, Fantasy Dreamer. Is that like a handle there? Box, crate, cube, right, draw, paint. I don't see it yet. Which one am I more on the right track of? Like, where should I put my attention? On the left one or the right one? Right. Okay. So, box, crate, cube is all I can think of. But it's not a crate, huh? I gotta go on one more break. This ad's gonna play anyway, so might as well get it over with so that I'm not playing while the ad's going. So let me refill my drink so I'm not here so that you don't miss anything important while the ad plays. So you guys should have seen me, but you also shouldn't have seen me because I was literally standing over the toilet taking a piss, and I'm like, fuck, I got it. Create crate. That's what it is. I was like smacking the wall. Like, it's create. You can't see me figure it out. Okay. Okay. So anyway, let me read chat. So did Fantasy Dreamer get it? No, it doesn't look like. Okay. Oh my goodness. There we go. It's create. Fuck you, game. That's just going from the word to the picture, it makes more sense. I said that. All right. So I could open that. So what's interesting is from the antechamber, this door is open right here. This I have a drawing room. I still haven't drawn this. So I think I want to walk back here anyway before I draw this so I get 2 chances. I also have a die roll too, so I actually have some options here, which is nice. I've not gotten back to the dining room yet. That is along the way, though. That will happen. Doesn't work yet. Interesting. What door is open and how? The left door opened because of the secret garden. So I could go in here. Although it looks like that's still another. I'm guessing room 46 is that way. Right? I'm guessing that because there was like a little moon thing. But to get in there would be really cool. Even if I can't get. But I was able to open this left door here. So that one is open for me to go into. At least from the inside of the antechamber. It could be locked on the outside. I don't know. I do have keys. But the point is, I think I want to draw this room from here because then I get to at least use the drawing room. So even though these are open, this one, that's not that important. So yeah, I'll look at this. Interesting. I have 10 gems. I could spread money. That seems less important. I could do the laboratory and use my wrench. That is the most tempting, actually. Because I have keys and gems and coins. So I don't really need the storeroom. So I think I'm going to use the laboratory. Office and get over. Good point, though, actually. You remember that. There's a computer in there. We could use our upgrade disk. Ah. Ooh, you may raise an interesting point, sir. There's a computer in the lab, too? Okay. That is public information. Stuff that I've already known. By the way, I never noticed this. Okay. I've never... Now that I'm drunk, I'm noticing things I didn't see before. Are these dots the rarity? Have those always been there? Okay. I like when stuff is just in my face and I don't see it. Okay, there's a computer in here too. Let's go in the laboratory then. Laboratory is standard. Let's just make it commonplace. We can always move it back up if we hate the room. Oh, only for the key card doors. No wonder I never noticed. Okay. So... experiment set up your... Okay, I don't think any of these... maybe this one because of the... this is probably not that important. Because of the secret garden, yeah. There might be more apples, so let's start with that. I mean, how many hallways do I have? I mean, I got the regular hallway. I got this. I got this. You're talking about hallways like the whole category. I think I got this one, and this one. I mean, I got keys already, but then again, you can make the same argument for adding chests to the entrance hall. I'm on rank 9. Oh, sorry. 1 key for every 2 hallways, not 2 keys for every 1 hallway. Big difference. I'll just do this. So I did do the periodic thing. I don't have utility closet because otherwise I would have changed its frequency. I'm not going to open that door because I want to do it from the drawing room. Oh yes, and let's do the upgrade disc. Wait a minute, that's not right. Where's the other key? Okay. Parlor can be upgraded. Interesting. Extra gem. Funeral parlor? How's the red room a fucking upgrade? But I'm not gonna lose those because I'm flawless. I'm flawless. I'm flawless at logic puzzles. So just never lose, and I won't lose my 30 steps. And actually, I wouldn't even mind that. I would just die of embarrassment anyway. Just end the day if I... Okay. But what is the first one? Gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. Oh, okay. I see. I see. The problem is I tend to open these early, though. So I would have to draft... So in order to enjoy the benefit, I would have to draft red rooms first. Then come back. I don't like that. I mean, it's already at 2. I can get 3 just straight away. So this seems stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember opening an empty box. But even that it's going to be less prizes even when I win. So I should just do that, because in order for this to match this, I would need at least 3 red rooms, and red rooms suck. 2 wind-up keys, but not the gem. What do you mean? What is a wind-up key? Is that the same as a key? This is heavily tempting just to do a very simple basic upgrade from 2 to 3. Just 3 gems instead of 2 gems. That is the one that's heavily tempting right now. That's 2 wind-up keys instead of 2 gems, right? Like, I won't get the 2 gems. Is that just 2 regular keys? No, it's not. Oh, I see. Yeah. Fuck that. We're doing this. Absolutely. 2 chances. No. We're doing that. Okay. Wind-up keys. You're right. That's called a wind-up key. Yeah. Easily the best choice. Like, not even close. Once I understand the rules, there's just no thought to that decision. Making sure I understand, taking my time, then it's obvious. Okay. What is this again? Red is a lie. Okay. Yeah. Good stuff. Don't open this door because that's this space right here. And I'd like to get it from here. Okay. 22, 21, 20 steps. We're going to be losing steps here, but hopefully we'll be seeing fruit. We've spread fruit around, so in every room I go into, I should be looking for fruit. You see fruit from in there from here? No? Okay. That's 5, isn't it? So, 2 chances to draft. Keys for sale. Gem requirement. Okay, I've got plenty of gems. You know, I could just open the locksmith. Just... yeah, why not? I'm not going to those other places. Okay, let's see what the locksmith is about. Another new room. Special key. I already have. Hold on. I already have the special keys, right? This is still the run that has the special keys. Yeah, prism key. Didn't I have another kind of special? Oh, well, I got a key card. Wasn't there another special key? Oh, no. That's I already used that one. That's right. But maybe there's another special key. I got 32 coins. What am I gonna do? Get a lockpick. Let's see what happens if I hit this. Gotta be willing to experiment. I like it. $24. I could get a lockpick kit. I get both of these and be down to 2 coins. I have such a high probability. This is the thing. All you can do is raise your odds of success. You can't guarantee it. This is making me so nervous. Because I feel like I'm doing all the right steps, and yet just bad RNG is just going to absolute bukkake at the very end. Well, I did it. Got it. Unpack that metaphor. I have it all. I went ahead and I even have a reshuffle dice. Okay. Here we go. Let's go to this one. Boiler room and utility closet. Nice. Interesting. Shit. I could change the, I guess I'll do the boiler room. Because I got the wrench, right? Which I think is far less common than that. So I got to just go with this. The space actually kind of calls for that. But I think just doing this and just, yeah, there we go. Let's just bring this to commonplace. We can just make a boiler room happen all the time. Why not? Okay. I can go in there, or I could just ignore it. Oh, this is so high stakes. What is this? Okay. Should I even go in there? That's the question. Or should I save my steps? Because I turned it to commonplace. I really need to get around to this side, because that's where the antechambers actually open over here. And I'm gonna have a meal in the dining room. And I could pick up steps. And I could just try to get in here and with something. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in here. A meal. Pizza. I got pizza. Wood-fired pizza. I do not have a furnace in the house. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. I don't even know what char is. But I am hungry. I enjoyed that pizza. That was a delicious pizza. Man, I feel better about things. I'm so retarded. I forgot to look at the other thing. Well, we'll see how things work out. So, dude, I could use the silver key. I think I want to use the silver key. Hold on. Let me make sure. Is it a one-time use? See, because I need... Here's the thing. Okay, so we're right here, going up this way. I need to get in here. I don't know what the catch is to actually get into room 46 this way, but I need to get in the antechamber now so I can at least learn more. I need to get in here. And to get this far and to just get boned in the ass with an RNG is just, that's not acceptable. Many doors. It's just going to be a weight room that's just going to nullify. You know what would be hilarious? If I should have, like, opened the door with the silver key, got the weight room first to only take half the steps to take me down to 10, and then take the plus 20 with the pizza, so I'd be at 30, as opposed to eating the pizza and then take away half the steps. I'm overthinking this because the weight room is not even there. But that is actually a funny thing. Like, you probably should have waited on the pizza, just to protect yourself against the weight room. You might get a pool. Oh, come on. Get out of here with, like, all that positive thinking. It's true. Pizza was hot and fresh. Okay. It's funny about the silver key, too, because then you're rooting for a locked door. Okay, let's just... All right, you only live once. You only have one chance at winning this whole game, right? Silver key. What happens? Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, but that's a locked room. I like the idea of that, but that's just not appropriate right now. We'll do a conference room, I guess. Or there's gymnasium, which actually isn't that bad considering how many steps I have now. But conference room links back into the boiler room too, which I don't know. I kind of wanted to connect over there. Good point, Hyalek. The Chamber of Mirrors is intriguing, but sadly we're not doing that because of its position. Tab. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I know the situation. I have moved the boiler room to commonplace. I have to open up to the north. Gymnasium is interesting. I have a lot of steps, so I can always walk back and cash in that wrench again. Even though I have turned 3 mechanical rooms to commonplace already. I've got to get in that left side. So yeah, Chamber of Mirrors is completely out. As intriguing as it is, unfortunately we can't do that right now. So the conference room is kind of safe. And connects back into the boiler room. Gymnasium is a couple of extra steps cost, which I have a few to spare now, and I have a few extra rooms. It's an interesting dilemma. Oh, you've played the game? Have you paid for it? Oh, clarification on the rules. If I draft the conference room, is it going to take all of the previous spread items? Does it? It doesn't affect previous spread item. Wait a minute. We got a yes and a no. So the secret garden spread fruit throughout the house. Does the conference room after the fact gather it? So, like, would all of the fruit just, like, compile in this room? Or it's only future spreads that'll land in the conference room? Okay. 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 Thank you. Because once it's spread, that lands in place and is no longer part of a spread and it's just there. Okay. Like a spread is an action rather than a state of being. So once it is spread, then it is no longer in the state of spread and just locks in its new home. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Do I need the power? So, I think it's a future day. Because of the coat check. I mean, I would hope, and this is another thing I don't know, if I get to room 46, or at least room 45, if I get to the antechamber, is it going to just, like, whisk me away and I can't even bring it? Either way, I've turned enough rooms commonplace where I think that my real experiment... My real experiment with the mechanical rooms will be on a future day. As I have now turned the laboratory, the boiler room, and the workshop to be commonplace. And I'm going to do that with all of them as long as I have the wrench, and then I can scale them back. I'm tempted to go gymnasium, is what I'm saying. Because then I get one more room out the other side if I want. As opposed to the conference room, which will keep me just in that one. I have 39 steps. I think I got it to spare. So let's go gymnasium. I'll do it. I'll take the red room. And the only room that really matters is the one straight ahead. That one has to open to the right. I do have... a die roll. I'm pretty sure what's going to happen. I'm going to call it before it does. Because I don't have the silver key. I did lose it looks like by using it once. Fair enough. By already using it, when I go through this door in front of me here, I'm going to get 3 choices. I need to at least one of them to go to the right. I got plenty of keys. If I need to redraw, I get 3 more, and I need at least one to go to the right. RNG is going to absolutely fuck me in the ass. And I'm just not going to go to the right on any of my 6 choices. I'm just going to call that now so that, or at least I'm setting my expectations bare ass minimum. This game is called Blue Balls after all. Lockpick kit, might as well. Okay. Food for sale. Just food for sale. Take me over. Take me over there. Kitchen. Okay. Oh shit, it's not even like locked. Okay. Food! Eat! I don't care what species it's for. Take the steps! We will degrade ourselves to any level to get into the antechamber, won't we, High Elect? I don't know. It's rather inappropriate language to be just playing on the screen, but at the same time, I will admit, your quote is based on everything I've said on this stream already. I don't even have the money to pay for food. Do you want a banana? Even banana has the same undertone. Oh. Oh, that's just the way I felt today. That is the most disgusting looking sandwich. Fortunately, I can't afford it. Yeah, I noticed right here, yeah. Today was a good day for the kitchen as well as the commissary. Commissary. Fuck, I need to look at the pictures here. Plane and lamp. Light and flight. I mean, if that's not the answer, this is a bad puzzle. So, we're going with F. F in the chat for badly solved bad puzzle. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Oh, this looks like I'm going to play a different game now. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. You better not mean this, because that's already blocked off. Better not. That better not be what you meant. No, I've been clarifying. I've been clarifying the whole time. I have no idea how to get in there, but I need to get in here first. I've been saying that. I've held no expectation in getting through there, but I need to get in here first. I could guarantee a red room over here. Chart and cart? I mean, it's not a cart, it's a crate. Okay, so here we have to do this shit again. Which I realize now I forgot to do on a couple other rooms that I've been to. But at least we can try it for this one. I don't know if these like are actually indicating that this is the one with the extra letter and this one doesn't have it. I mean, graph and chart, those are the only words I can think of for this one. Easel and weasel. No. Well, good news is my drink is empty, so maybe I can go on another break and figure it out that way like I did the last one. Um It's not chart and cart, right? That better not be. Because that's a crate, not a cart. These are so annoying. Crate and rate? I don't know. I'm not believing that one, but this one too. Spine and pine. So rank 7 reads small. I have that one. Even though I don't actually have ranks 4, 5, or 6. I have rank 7 done. Leads to a color room of your choice. do it. Let's see what happens. Grain and rain? Okay, yeah. I have G already written down. Special cost bypass. I could go with the showroom just for the sake of new room. I'll go with new room. Nice. I mean, I am poor as fuck now. But moon pendant, but education. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Wow. Master key opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Nice. Okay, so showroom is cool. It's out of my price range. I got 2 gold. Can't do it, but knowing it exists is cool. 26 steps, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're still in range. Can't pick that one. I picked a lot, actually, though. Pick nose. Rumpus room? What is a rumpus room? What is a rumpus room? This is kind of cool that I've managed to actually make this, like, this little back passageway back down here. I'm so close to the gold room, yet so far away. Black Bishop. Hold on. Rumpus room. Interesting. I actually don't have this one. Card and car. Cool. 25. Insert coin. Oh, this reminds me of Shivers.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
Shit, you're gonna get an ad. I can't stop it.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, shit. I gotta take a piss. I'll be back, and then we can talk about it. Yeah, so is there a way to replay that cutscene? I would really like to, but I understand if I can't. Eventually. I mean, I can always just look back in my stream archive, but okay. All right, so 25. Again, it's 11 here, right? 10, 11, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 11. Dead end room anyway. Her ladyship's chamber. I mean, that's a new room. I don't think I have this boudoir, whatever, however that's pronounced. But again, I could just go with new room anyway. Yeah, billiard room just allows me to get a couple extra items, but I guess I got enough items as it is, so. Let's just do new room. Why not? This is rank 3. I already have the stuff here. E. Oh! White Queen. Of course! Of course it's the White Queen. What else did you expect? I guess it belongs... We're pretty close to the security room, so cool. Cool stuff. Damn, it's about time. So, Merc, you weren't here when I talked about this before. Because you, like me, we have that rare special connection having worked in slot machines. Do you feel that the RNG rubber bands any of the probabilities, or is it just... Does it just rely on regular reversion to the mean? I don't know if drafting a new room the first time makes it more likely to come up again, but it is nice to see a room the first time, even if it's not the greatest thing the first time you see it. You really need to draft it in another context for it to be truly useful. At the very least, I can go in here. No, in here. And just see it there, right? Interesting. Does that mean that the 3 appear in the walk-in closet? Or does that mean you just get them? rumpus room. Actually, I need that letter. Yeah, here we go. I need this room. No, wait. But I did say card and car. No. Even worse, I wrote it down, but in the wrong place. Yeah, it's rank 4, not rank 5. Now I get the word dates. I'm not sure what that means. Looks like I did gain some steps somehow, though. I'm at 28 again, so I'll take it. Again, I'm not rich anymore. You have pictures in here? No. Oh, that is tough to see. What the hell? I can't. What? All right, I need this one. I can't really see it. Tube and tub. Oh, it's going to be another 8.
8.
It's tube and tub. So excited. I'm so excited about the number 8 everywhere. Okay. I know. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. I think I'm faint of purse. Okay. We go into security. We gotta go into security. Okay. Have to do this. Upgrades! We can upgrade the spare room. I mean, the spare room. Spare bedroom. Wow. Oh, wow. It doesn't tell you anything. It just counts as a color. Oh no, should it be purple, green, or orange? I definitely enjoy it more when I'm drunk. No, but it's a Narnia reference, Hyalek. Since I don't know. Huh. It's going to count as a room of a particular color. I don't know. This one seems to kind of open up the most stuff. Seems like you're what you're doing is you're effectively creating a new type of. I'm a little bit. They seem to all be good. They seem to all be good. A little bit tempted to go with the green room. It seems ambitious though, because green rooms are more rare, but if you can hit them, right? So like there's that one upgrade that said, or there's that one room that says that like it'll spread gems throughout all the green rooms. It'll hit this one. Yeah, I don't think there's a wrong choice here either. I think they're all good. I'm a little tempted to go through. I think I'm going to go with the green room. Although the hall seems kind of cool too. Although the bedroom also seems good. They all seem good. I'll go with green room. And then maybe I'll become educated enough to regret my decision, but 24, okay. There's another dead end here. Again, my floor plan is pretty well stuffed, so you know, it would be interesting to pick the office. I could redraw the floor plans. If I pick the office, I'm not going to have enough coins for that, though. So, no, I don't think so. I think this day is about over. But what I was going to say is spread the money, go to the showroom, and buy one of those luxury things. It's going to work. Let's just redraw and just see what it gives, because we don't have anything else, so. I could do this according to the latest chamber, but I have the wrench. Let's do one more win for the wrench. Commonplace. So Dude, I've taken literally every one of the mechanical rooms I've found, and I've made them all commonplace. All 5 of them. I don't know what this is. I assume it's mechanical. I've never seen it. But the 5 mechanical rooms that I have are all commonplace. I did it. Okay. So, I don't know what 37 is either. It could be mechanical as well. Are you sure that's a good idea? Well, I have the wrench. I can adjust it. If I go back to the coat check, I can adjust it later. Right? So, if I coat check the wrench, I can retrieve it later. And if I want something to be more rare, I can adjust it later. If I coat check the wrench. Yeah. So I think as far as a learning experience goes, make them all common, save the wrench, and then that'll help me figure out what I want to do, and I can turn some other ones rare if I don't like them. So I have the steps for that. I need to be at the dining room by 11, and I have plenty of room for that, actually. Especially since you can't buy a club sandwich anymore. Can I not? I have 14 coins. Hey, Merc. I asked you a question earlier. I guess you didn't hear it. So, since you and I have the rare connection that we've both worked in slot machines, when you have this stuff, these games with such a high number of probabilities attached to them, do you ever feel like the games like rubber band the probabilities at all? Are these odds fair? Like, a lot of people don't know what we're talking about if they think that the odds can be fair while not being equal, but you would actually understand that concept if they're consistent across time. But are these consistent across time? Or do they actually adjust them? Like, can they start saying, because I'm pretty sure this game is unregulated, if you really didn't you didn't hit stuff for a long time, you could actually adjust the probabilities to increase the likelihood you hit them later. Karmic probability. Yeah, I was thinking of rubber banding because I was thinking of Mario Kart. But yeah, it's the same sort of idea, right? So is Matthew talking about a Markov chain? That's a whole other thing. Yeah, so that's interesting too, because you're talking about, yeah, just like a natural extension of the logic. Yeah. We should have been the game economist for this kind of thing, but maybe they worked it out. Man, we were doing soul destroying games instead of like fun stuff like this. What the hell were we doing? I don't know what you're doing now. I'm just sitting here playing games like a loser. Are you making games that you actually would play? Kaizen! Kaizen's here. I'm happy now. Man, okay, I get it, Kaizen, but don't use slot machines as therapy. Slot machines are not therapy. Okay. Yeah. That was my problem designing slot machines. I'm good at math, so I could do probabilities, but then I couldn't speak the language of a gambler, and so this matters because I think that there are also some other game designers that view their own game designs as an academic project, but they themselves wouldn't necessarily play the games. I realized I was guilty of kind of what I was accusing others of. I'm so happy Kaizen's here. I feel like a gambler playing this game, though. What was that? That hiccuping was in the game. It wasn't your stream. Okay, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. We're still good. I just want to look at this again. So, oh wait, what is this? What is gymnasium off? Oh, I didn't get the -2. But I got the -2 by going into the utility closet, so it all evens out. Okay. Do I need food from the kitchen? Because what else do I have? Okay, so I have enough steps to get to the coat check. And I assumed I was gonna put in the gear wrench. Like, what items should I coat check? So, literally every mechanical room I've ever found is now all commonplace. Yeah. I have the basement key too. Literally all of those are commonplace now. All 5 of those are in my blueprint. I have enough steps to get back there already, but I can go in there and spend coins to get more steps. I guess it's all going away anyway. We can get this disgusting club sandwich though. All right. Let's refresh. To continue up, you must go down. You got to go to the basement. Okay, so it's not down as in south. It's literally like down into the earth, I assume, not south, like down this way. I would hope. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 rooms, including. Okay. So if I turn off the lights to the gymnasium, then I don't lose the 2 extra footsteps. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I've always wanted to try that. That pizza was so good, man. Oh, and I can gain 2 more steps. Okay. Ooh, and more steps. Yeah, the utility closet has always come across to me as very useful. In combination with things that I just haven't had. You know what would be really cool is if one of these showed the safe combination or something. What? Leave me alone. Okay, battery pack. Laundering? Do I have a laundry room? Are there pictures in the laundry room? I have 32 steps. Well, I have an apple, so might as well eat it. Said Eve. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I did have an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every so I've been like stacking keys without realizing it. I have 13 keys. I forgot about that. Shit. Okay. I've been stacking keys, but my floor plan's already finished. Doesn't even do anything. Oh, what is this though? Okay. I need this one. Where Snake is coming out. Zip up your pants, Kaizen. Okay, so this is pilot and plot? No. Could be. It probably is, because then I'll get the number 8 again, or the word 8.
8.
The letter 8. The word 8. If I put an I here, then I'll get EIGH. It's gotta be pilot and plot. I'll just put an I. Okay. Look at all my keys. Can I launder my keys? No. Oh, you can like swap the numbers around. Thank you for spelling it out, Matthew.
8.
You're almost as old as I am, so you know how memes work. You just start memeing it up. Like you notice like a possibility, a potential for a meme, and then you just like repeat it over and over, and eventually people catch on. It's like, well, we just made a meme. But the backstory is the Stanley Parable. Which, remember old, Seich? Merkel B from, like... Honestly, it was about 8 years ago. So he's the one that introduced me to the Stanley Parable, interestingly enough, of all people. And it's that game that doesn't just meme up the number, but specifically in the demo, there's a button that says 8. So the demo for the Stanley Parable has a button that says 8. So when I got my soundboard, I was like, I need a button that says 8. And so every time the number comes up, I press the button that says 8. So it's the full meme is not just the number 8, it is a button that says 8. That's actually the origin story for that. Yes. So you can actually watch it on YouTube. You can look up like Stanley Parable 8 button, and that'll give you the full context. I should put it in the Discord so that that's on there. Just like old another old meme from back in the day, which did not age well, that Merkel will know about. Every Friday, the remember the old backyard party? That did not age well. R. Kelly. It did not, no. But his online name, Derp Clown, he actually had several, but let's just go with Derp Clown. He had several usernames. He had the right idea, which was you meme something by, you know, he had the right idea. Like every Friday he would post the link, and that's how you create a meme. You just do the same thing over and over. Exactly. So you've been in contact with Derp Clown? He needs to come back. Like you guys know twitch.tv/ShadyParadox. I've been here this whole time. I haven't gone anywhere. Like, this channel has survived COVID. We've been through some shit. Actually, we didn't survive COVID. We thrived through COVID because everybody was at home. Those were our best days. But the point is, okay. Maybe you pinched a nerve, because when back in 2017 2018 when he was posting the meme, it was not, or whatever the timeline was, it didn't have the undertones it does now, I guess. Okay, so this is just yeah. Got all these keys. All right, let's go back to the coat check. I'm hesitant to like get rid of my floor plan, but I think day 20 is over. Oh. Get more keys. I mean, it doesn't matter. Look at me and my experiment successful. I have all these keys. It doesn't matter. I need to get out of here. It's been a good floor plan, but I think day 20 is over. Talking about? No, we're not skipping. Okay. We got to think more long term. What are we checking in? Look at all that we even have next. I got the gear wrench. I got the prism key. I could check the basement key. Basement key, hold on a second. Where even? Here it is. Unlocks the basement door. I literally picked that up in the antechamber. Yeah, might have to do that. The other was just RNG, right? And, you know, I mean, the whole time I've been planning this out as if I was going to preserve the wrench. But each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. And, you know, the word permanently is actually even better than it sounds. It's more... Let's go with the word indefinitely rather than permanently. Because you could adjust it again with the gear wrench if we ever find it again. Yeah. Let's do it. We'll check the basement key. More keys! I got 19 keys! Whoops. Yeah, so I've been streaming 5.5 hours. I'm only 3 days into this stream. I was gonna ask you guys, like, day 20, like... I was going to sarcastically say it's been kind of a middle-of-the-road run. I was hoping, you know, we use the word karma, but I think that's just like... You know. Glad to have another mathematician in the chat. You're shuffling your EV around, right? When your EV is shit over here... It just got moved into another day over there, right? That's what karma is. That's all it is. I don't know what the lock is here. Yeah, day 20 was pretty mid finally. We can go to sleep. Some supper and no, shuffling EV. If the odds are the same on each one. But you see, they could have actually shuffled the EV itself, right? That's what I was saying. Like, they could have rubber banded the probabilities and be like, well, because you could record a bad day in the game's logic and be like, well, we'll just shuffle it over here. All right, let's go to sleep. Good night. What does it say it is? Baronial Shopping Center of the Dead. Really? It's just gonna base it off the number of dead end rooms? New room 7. Come on, that's pretty good. 111 steps. That's pretty based. All right. Time for another drink. I shall return shortly. All right. Kaizen! Day 21. How much of a dud is this going to be? 21 is supposed to represent blackjack. It's supposed to be amazing, but... Yeah, Kaizen, we're supposed to try to inherit the haunted house. All right, you going out there again? Yeah, let's go out there again. Sail. I don't know. See, I lost footsteps already. Okay. No tool shed today. We could get dig spots. We could get... monies or special. Isn't it interesting that you can actually see the type of room? That actually is like a green room and a purple room. Bedroom. If I select tomb, that's just going to automatically count as a new room. But tomb doesn't sound good. Are you sure? I think I went into the hovel the first time and I turned around the second time. You may not have been here the first time because I'm pretty sure I've been into the hovel. I think I drafted the hovel and left a second time. What do we want to do? Instead of... still not buying the tomb because you'd have to come all the way back out here to get... Huh? All right, well, we'll just do that then. Okay, we'll do the hovel. Just not feeling the tomb until... I think there's an item in here? There's no item in here. I think this works out to 0, right? 4 plus 5 times 2 or something like that. I don't know. What is it? What is our rule again? Addition. Yeah, times 2, 5 by 9 minus 2. Yeah. 0, yeah. Maybe that. Is that what you're talking about? What you mean by an item? Because I don't think I did that last time. All right, so I got to watch my footsteps this time because I'm going to be losing a lot of footsteps. Well, I didn't see it this time either, so... Let's go to the right. Let's try this strategy where you just try to get rid of the dead end rooms. I don't know. Tricky. I could just take items, head north. Let's just see what it does. You know, you get, just don't treat this run as valuable. And then see if it becomes valuable. Spare green room. All right. We'll take... I love the den. I just love the den, but then... Okay, we'll do this to open it up. Look how common these are. With them common, let's go with the workshop. Why not? We'll get a battery. Go in here. I was kind of thinking this. Or we could just get gems and rely entirely on the other side and keep the West Wing Hall. That'd be much higher up. Or we could just take stuff. Let's just do this. Box next to this is false. A box next to this is true. Box next to this contains gems. This is the only one that makes any claim as for the gems. If this is false, then it's ultimately going to be an indeterminate puzzle. So this is probably true, and then this ends up being gems. But let's say that. Let's work that out. If this is true, then this has gems. A box, then this would also be true. This would be false. Because that's true. So that's a stable state. Where the gems are here. This is true. This is true. And this is false. That's a stable state. Where it's here. And that should be good enough. But just to verify, if this was false. If this is true, then this is... Wait. Box next to this one's false. If this is true, then this is false. If this is false, then this is false, contradicting it. So this has to be false. So this has to be true. This is false. Okay, yeah. Easy. Just making sure. Okay. All right. One out. This better be good. Lose a bunch of steps, but get a passageway, but then it's removed from the draft pool. I'll just do this. Give me one way out again. Yeah, I'm pretty drunk. Sure, gathering gems when I don't. Really? Wow. Idiot. Ugh. Okay, no wonder. I'm not actually missing anything. I don't have many steps left. I did this to myself. I deserve this. Oh, it skipped it. Okay, I'm sorry. +4 times 2. Okay. How do I not get that?
8.
So 18 divided by 6. Okay, that's an interesting one. 7 minus 3 is 4. It's 20. Okay, there we go. Silver key. Okay. Just use a regular one, see what happens. Step requirements. I don't have enough steps to do shit with. New room? I think that's new too, but step requirement. Actually, use this one. Okay. Oh, it's that stupid one again. See, it's always the same dumb one. It's the same pictures. It's the same stupid pictures. What does it mean? It's a double rainbow. What does it mean? My goodness. Yeah, I have muted it. You can right click any given channel and mute that one. Yes. Look how quickly I ran out of steps, even without the weight room. It's because of the hovel. You know, you think you have enough steps to make it work, and you just don't. The learning experience, I guess. Because I got all these gems that I would prefer to spend over my steps, but no. Yeah, I don't know this one. What I would hope is that I could combine it with bedrooms that allow me to add steps back in. But no, didn't really happen. Beach and bitch. I don't know. What are these? I mean, I guess dog tag is a decent guess. I don't know. A Vista and Visa. No. I don't know. I think it's always going to show these same two pictures, though. I like capital A avoided. So it's like official. So, I mean, I could imagine the letter here being A, coast and cost, but that's not a price tag. I don't know. That is fascinating. Okay. I got 6 steps. I might as well just use my silver key. Step requirement. Does that even count? Come on now. Whatever. Step requirement 3. That's enough of that. I didn't do anything. Got a new room, I guess. Got too tired too fast. Yeah, just get some extra sleep in, I guess. Might as well pick the tomb. All right. See, so I haven't been to either the trading post or the tomb. If I always walk out here at the very beginning, I'll never select the trading post. And the reason why I haven't, because start of the day, I got nothing to trade. I mean, I guess I could at least just see what it is. Okay, let's just see what it is. Obviously, I can't trade at the start of the day, but I got to see what it is. Okay, that's clearly at the end of the game, where we blow up the end door of the puzzle box. You know what your goal is to this box? Nope, I'm trying to figure it out. Let me cook. Does anybody say that? I don't understand this younger generation. What have I figured out this far? That a lot of the buttons do nothing. I'm not getting a lot of consistent. Like, there's a lot of resetting going on, which is annoying. I thought for a while I'd want to move this to the middle. It seems that if there's one of these in the corner, then I can do that. See? But then it just fucking resets. So I thought I wanted the 4 yellows in the 4 corners so I could press these buttons. I think I want to get the 4 yellows to the 4 corners, then I can press these 4 and open it, but there we go. Whatever. I did it, I guess. Permanent! I need to get that number. I'm going to change that button to stack. See, every time I press this button, it cuts off. So I'm going to change that real quick. Play overlap. Here we go. All right. I have an allowance of finally making it to puberty. All right, let's see. I have no items to trade. Why did I even draft this room? Oh yeah, for the allowance. Thank you for reminding me. I've been drinking. All right. Well, I'm never going to trade my basement key. But I wonder what they'd offer. That's actually the right negotiating tactic too, right? I'll never trade this. But what would you offer? Okay, back in this entrance hall. Let's go left. Go with the spare green room. That Jack and Coke. Yep, that's what I do. And you shouldn't put it in like a tall glass, but I do because that allows me to go a little longer on the stream. Correct. Very good. Like, that's not a thing. You didn't actually reward me at all. So I used the wrench to make all of the mechanical rooms common. All 5 of these are common now, which may be a little overkill. Interesting, a shovel. There's always been a battery pack here. But I still have the wrench in storage. No, I don't. I don't have the wrench in storage anymore. See, I've been drinking. I have the basement key in storage. Okay, so I just have them permanently frequent. And I will accept the consequences of my actions. Let's go with pantry. Nothing to go for. I could just go with the closet and just get rid of some. I could just. Let's take high risk. High risk. Another silver key. See, once I got my first silver key, I seem to be getting it over and over. That's okay. You know what? This is day 22, and I hate the number 22, so I don't care if this day ends up being ass. Pretty close. I guess we'll do the chapel. We'll keep the days open for you guys. Kaizen, no! Day 20 was decent. I like to think day 21 is supposed to be my blackjack card, but that one kind of sucked. I only got one new room. With a nook. Kaizen, no. I'm gonna miss you, Kaizen. I hope you come back soon. Spiper! Gems or utility closet? We'll go gems. A box next to this box displays a false statement. A box next. Okay, that's false because this has to be true. Okay. Go with a patio. Spread, though. The spread. Which, see, that's the thing about the spare green room, right? Okay, these are all decent rooms that all It's a fine tag out, Spiper. I love you, man, but you're not Kaizen. None of us are Kaizen. That's not an insult. None of us are Kaizen. That's correct. None of us are Kaizen. Should I go with... Yeah. See, I don't like going to the pantry because then you're just giving money to the chapel. Why would you even? I guess if you give this, then you get. I guess I had. Okay, fine. I'll do the patio only because I have a shovel. And I get pebbles. Fuck. Ugh. That didn't work at all. I did it specifically for the shoveling. Got nothing out of it. Shit. Fuck all. All right. Ooh, but these are good. Okay. Use security. I've left a gem in a trunk somewhere. Okay. Oops. Oh, wait. Knew it. I prefer blue balls. This game is blue balls. I think I'm gonna go with the walk-in closet though. Okay, I got a compass, I guess. Oh. Stupid. This should be a T. Let me see here. Tent and 10. Yes. Okay, 5th rank is officially complete. Excuse me for a second. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay. 5th rank is officially complete, and it reads 8.
8.
All right. First 5 ranks are done. I do have a gem and a trunk separately from the trunk, right? That's what that means. So I've just not been paying attention because I haven't cared all that much. Does that include the holes to dig in the ground, or? Okay. I got nothing to donate. Den is always nice. We'll go with the den to keep things open. Decent number of gems. Where's my sledgehammer to beat that open? Okay, turnip. That's nice. Let's go in here first and just see. Utility closet or nursery? This is actually a good spot for a dead end room. I can also go back and trade stuff, I guess. I have enough gems. Okay, let's do this. Utility closet is common now, so... There's the red print. Fine if you insist on it as such. All these stupid puns. All right. I'm not seeing anything else to do here. We'll go back. guess we'll do this for now. Open. Obviously, you don't want that. So, this seems kind of cool because it looks like now in combination with the security room, I can unlock all keycard doors. Or I could just get a bunch of steps. I think I'm going to go with this. Interesting. Can go with a passageway and then try to get the corridor to take us further along. I don't know what the basement key is going to be before we can go with that. Let's do it. Let's do the passageway. I'm gonna. I don't care about the chapel. Okay. So I'm gonna go back this way. I'm curious about this. I've never done this before. Shit, did I go the right way? Okay, I did. Three trunks. 3 trunks. That's right. There is one in the what's it called? The courtyard. I guess we'll go with the dining room just because there's our bedrooms. Ooh, drafting. We got to do that. We have to permanently, if nothing else works, we have to permanently. We're gonna make a permanently happen. The other one I've never seen, but you know. Rotate floor plans. I've talked about rotating floor plans before. That's calling to me. Hold on. Select a floor. Okay. For more information. But you have to dig, so you have to be in a room with the thing, and then you have to dig, and then they have to have a lock for that to actually pay off. This one's kind of cool too. So you draft a measuring room. What the heck? A draft. So every time you draft a drafting room, so like a library. Okay, so a library is a drafting room. So these little. That's not one. Okay, so these 6 rooms. It looks like I had. These are the 6 drafting rooms, and what it's saying is, anytime I draft one of these. So if I place a dormitory over there, draft any one of those 6 rooms, come back to the dormitory, I gain 10 footsteps. Okay. Whenever you draw, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Dovecody. I don't know what a dove. I mean, it looks like doves. So dove cut. Dovecody. Dove cut. I don't know what that is. Dove. Why doesn't it say it like that then? Dovecote? Okay. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate. Okay. This one feels like it's calling to me. Rotating floor plans. Like, I gotta see what that is. Even though the dormitory sounds cool too. Kennel seems like too many steps to actually be able to enjoy. A towering loft serving home to many of them. Okay, so this doesn't actually tell you anything. Whenever you draw... I don't know. I'm going to do this. I don't know what this is. But we're doing it, and then I'm going to learn. We have the first 5 ranks done, so... Why am I out of stuff? Do a walk-in or something. I have this leading up, so I could just do that and give me some steps. Actually, rank 6, 4th position. I don't have that filled out. And that's stage and stag, so it's E, right? Maybe? Huh. Fuck. A broken lever. That's new, right? Shit. Waste all my added steps. I don't care. Really? How else could it be new in a different room? How? What? Fuck, man. What? I mean, I got bedrooms in the house. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's just spend my one gem. Looks like I got steps too. New room, by the way. There are 12 major keys. That's green. Care about the pictures. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. What a working relationship, 40 years. I'm turning 40, by the way, this year. Fuck. Oh, we can talk about that later. Numerous times. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered. It's such a long sentence. Don't feel the inclination to say aloud was okay. It sounds like a fluff of nothing. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair value. Employers for years. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as it may be to use. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be a better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. Oh, they're talking about me. To that end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, like my nephew, will not be put to yet another challenge. Prove yourself. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of a new residence, but I know the humor. Okay. I found some keys. That's good, right? Okay. The passageway, the passageway. Yar. Let's do it. Okay. What? Wait, not here. The passageway. Here we go. I have keys. Food. The history of Orindia. I think this is I think this is my 12th time drafting the library. So it's all fucking redacted. Just like any FOIA request these days. Okay. Just click the spoiler tag and it shows up, right? Come on now. Or is this a Golden Idol case where you just got to fill it out yourself? Come on. What the fuck? This is not going to help me. That's true, actually. Yeah, that would be even worse if they pretended this was the full information. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with your department. I don't remember ever drafting a new room from the library. Do you remember that? Whoa. Yeah, this book is just absolute trash. I think even this is saying the same thing. Am I understanding this right? I don't feel like even looking at this with this much redaction. This is stupid. 6th of October. That was my late sister's birthday. That is so weird, my late sister. That is so messed up. That is just... I might just order this one more than once. First 5 ranks are done. The pool, the freezer, the study. I don't have I been. I've been to the study and the pool. I've not been to the freezer. See, you have to draft that while you're actually at a good number. You can't get that, so a weird thing. I guess I could just go with the new room, even though it kind of. When it says it cannot be adjusted, that's so weird. I guess I'll do a new room. Yeah, there we go. So, what stupid rooms like where it literally we're freezing a 0, which is dumb. Yeah. What is the foundation? New room. Let's do it. What is the foundation? Type permanent. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa. Did I? Huh? No. Did I just put a foundation right here? Forever? Did I do a silly? Did I just like entrench a foundation right here? That's actually, of all places, that are literally right in the center of the board. That doesn't seem that bad, but okay. That's a way better spot than mine. This is why this is actually my first stream playing this. I didn't want to drink because I was like, I gotta really focus. This game is way more enjoyable when I drink. Hold on. This is permanent. Does not reset each day. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging, the foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Merkleby! Berkelmort! Where are you? What have I done? So, wait a minute. It's literally in the midpoint of the whole thing. I put my foundation in the middle. But... okay, so 2 spaces of the intro. So you mean, so it's in the middle column on rank 3, like right here? Is it here where the den is? Hold on. Describe in more detail where your foundation is while I get another drink. I will be back shortly. Well, don't be too mad, Sawyer. You've seen like I've paid the price for this. Okay. That actually doesn't seem too bad of a place for your foundation, actually. Did I unmute? Okay, I did. Seems like if you could get rid of certain rooms from your draft pool, if you go to the sides first, I don't know. I'm sure you've been doing that. Okay, this is fascinating. This is kind of crazy. What is this all about? Interesting. So you can have a foundation. Wait, I can't actually count the coins, but okay. Oh well. This is... How does this work? Because I would love to bring that down, obviously. I may have to... What's that? Interesting. Okay. Guess I'll draft this. Hopefully we'll go north. No, not really. If I draft this, I'll gain 5 footsteps. I'll just take that. I'll take some footsteps. Even though I'm down to 1. Still don't know what these safes are about. I don't think I've seen... I've probably just, like, ignored the information there, but who knows? Whoa, that already adds. What does that say? Whenever you draw... Because that's exactly the one I want to rotate. What does that mean? Rotate floor plans. Whenever you draw while drafting, you may rotate. Interesting. Okay. So let's try that then. New room, and we can go north. And this doesn't mean anything because we found the freezer. Just keep doing this anyway. Even though it's probably stupid. Yep, it was indeed stupid. I've never drafted a clock tower in any context, unfortunately. But okay, one way out. Here we go. I have a key. I guess we'll use special keys. Let's use the special key. Derp. Red room. Let's do 3 rooms. No idea. It doesn't matter. We got nothing to lose. Like, we're up here on rank 7. Doesn't really matter at this point. Items for trade. What do I have? A compass and a shovel? I don't know. Who cares? Oh, 2 times 6. If you're going to divide by 16. A second silver key in the same day. They're stupid. They're so bad, you might as well pick this one. Oh, look, the corridor is always unlocked. If I can unlock that door, I'm actually in the antechamber. But there's no reason to go in there. I know that what that is. Okay. Let's do another silver key. Why not? You do that. You can't do that. Stupid. And this day is over. Oh yeah, the gymnasium is off. I could pull out the basement key, but I don't understand the basement, so I'm gonna leave it in the code check. So let's see what this is. That's fun. Utility closet is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away. Yeah, no. You can't. Have I been here? Wine cellar. I've never been to the wine cellar. That's kind of cool. Except I can't actually keep these. Okay. Chief and chef. You're fucking with me. How are you concluding this? Is it like YMCA or something? Oh, this too. I think this day is over though. Just unlocking some rooms I haven't seen. Because the antechamber, I can't actually get in there. Oh, here too, actually. Boat and bat. I guess I have just maybe a couple more rooms here. All right, I'm glad you've been enjoying this stream that long. See you next time. I'll just see what this is, because I mean I'm ending the day anyway, so. Alright. I'm gonna keep streaming though. I'm just gonna end the day on here. Looks like we've established a foundation, and I'm gonna keep 2 coins. What is that? Okay, I don't know. With the exception of your frozen assets. My assets have been frozen. Oh, fuck. What was my allowance again? That's another thing. Okay. Whatever. It's new room 6. No, but what does it mean? Like, do I start the day with 2 coins now? So, trading post is new. Servants' quarters is new. Foundation is new. Freezer is new. Dovecote is new. And wine cellar is new. That is 6. All right. 22 is bad luck. The minimum amount to bust on blackjack. Let's get out of this one. Okay. 23. Okay. So I start the day with 0 gems and 2 coins. I assume that's because of that's what was frozen. This format of these long ass streams is probably no good. Oh, allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the interest hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. More money, please? told me not to hesitate. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. So that was my... Okay, so I need to remember to pick that up every day now? Shit, I'm going to forget that. But I'm going to keep going out here. So anyway, so I'm suddenly down to 5 viewers. I know... Like, is this... This is probably legitimately a bad formula. Should I instead just, like... stream 2 hours every day instead of like 7 hours one day a week? Oh, this is tough. Do I want the shelter or the tool shed? I'm going to go with the shelter. Speaking of not being happy, I was having a rather deep conversation with an AI chatbot today. What? Is that traitorous? I know what I'm doing by talking to a robot. I know this thing is not sentient. But I did find it interesting kind of probing it on like what the long-term effects of like deep fakes will be. And it was interesting that it's I know that it's not thinking on its own. It's just aggregating what the general population has been inputting to it. Like that's what AI is. Like you got nodes of information and it's just synthesizing it. So it's just outputting to you what it's saying. But anyway, what it concludes is what's probably going to be a better long-term solution than the wide open internet where you can go viral with like millions of views is like smaller segregated communities. It was interesting. It like concluded that on its own, without me like leading into this conclusion, it was basically saying the better long-term solution for the internet is like smaller but more tightly knit communities because the problem with deepfakes is like bots and AI chat bots and so on. How do you get past that and actually connect with real people again? It was explaining how the best way of doing that is it's actually less. If you need two things. One, you need some, unfortunately, like it or not, some kind of economic paywall so that you don't have, millions of cheap spam bot accounts. So, imagine if you had to pay $1 a year to access a big tech platform, something that's a small threshold for an individual to get into, but it would be hard to spam, right? But then on the other side of that is something that didn't have a whole lot of reach. So again, it would mitigate the cost, the benefit of the cost, sorry. Right, so a wide open internet, if it was cheap to create an account and it had a huge reach, that's where the bots thrive. Whereas if it was, a little bit of a cost up front to get in, and also a bit of a ceiling as for your reach, that would be more amenable to kind of that Dunbar's limit, where you'd have people that you could reach. I don't know. I'm just terrified of one of you fuckers entering into an AI prompt. Give me a shady stream, and it's gonna look like me in the corner, and it's not gonna actually be me. No, but what I'm saying is, like, I think that's kind of cool to think that the solution to the AI apocalypse is what we already had going. Like, in a much more generalized and unprompted sense, the AI is sort of concluding that what we're doing here now actually beats it, which I thought was interesting. I thought it was neat, actually. Where you have, like, a small community with a small paywall, that is literally the best solution, the best resistance to chatbot invasions or any other sort of what is the word? Not dissolution. Distilling? No. I'm just drunk. It's not a hard word. It's just, you know, when you have, when something's watered down, I don't know, whatever that word is. But I don't know. It was cool. Like, it kind of just blurted this out on its own, that like a smaller localized community with a small paywall is the best resistance to like the deep fake side of the AI apocalypse. So that was a little bit encouraging, actually. It's like, well, I'm kind of already doing that. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, it's multifaceted. Yeah, so yeah. So the simple paywall is the concept of that is to create a friction, right? You almost don't even care where the money goes, whether it goes to the creator or the platform, or even literally redistributed among the same community. However that whole thing works, it doesn't matter. But if there's some kind of economic cost as a factor that resists spam bots, right? Because spam bots, if they can, that's always been the problem in the past. Like, if you rewind the clock back to, you know, the internet of 2000, where you could literally refresh the page and the view count would go up. Like, if you had a GeoCities website or whatever and it had a view counter, you could click refresh over and over again, and that little counter would go up by one over and over and over and over and over again. That very simple model was not good enough because precisely of that reason. Day 23, ad 6, November 29. But okay. And you could do that with YouTube views back in the day. Like, the earliest YouTube videos have fucked view counts because you could spam bot them, right? So the idea is you could just slow them down with the basic economic cost. You could try to do smarter things to figure out a legitimate view as well through, you know, wherever the, you know, whatever your IP address is, if it's, you know, coming in over and over again is versus unique IPs. There's that whole other thing. There are other things as well, but it's an interesting starting point, right? if things have an economic cost, they can create a massive initial resistance to, because that's always been my thing about AI. I keep saying like I hate AI and stuff, but the spirit of it has always been, I just don't want to replace the human element. Because what matters is the human connection, honestly. I mean, imagine someone deep faking me, my voice, my video, and Moss's voice, and just like generating an AI stream of like us talking when it wasn't actually us. Like, that's fucked up. That's stupid. That shouldn't happen, even though it's going to be technologically possible. You just have to popularize the term AI slop. I like that term. Because, there are companies now, the whole startups predicated on, like, they're literally doing, like, one of them is InVideo AI. There's another one. I forget the name. There are multiple companies where they're just like, hey, give us a few bucks a month and we'll generate a complete fictional character that you can pretend is you on the internet. That's a pretty good symmetrical foundation leading north. Okay. I'm curious. I have a question about the foundation. Are the doors always unlocked? Interesting. I like it. It's permanent, dude. It's right in the center. It's in the literal center of the blueprint, which is kind of neat. And Sawyer's doesn't sound as bad as they make it sound. Like, it's... I'm drunk. I'm gonna say it. You can be gender neutral. You don't get to be plural. That seems a little bit too much of a hack. But anyway. So, this doesn't seem that bad either. Imagine if you waste your foundation like here. Like, it's not that bad, right? Like, if you're here, I think you're all right too. Okay, tell me why I'm wrong. Go for it. I'll give you a sub next month. Do you think you get to be plural? Explain it to me. Oh, these are good choices, though. Hey, Hyalek. So, I think... So, Sawyer has expressed they want to be... I'm actually doing this to the best of my serious understanding. Sawyer is non-binary. Sure, cool. And so I look at they, them pronoun. Okay. All right. But it also sounds plural, doesn't it? I don't think you get to be multiple people. I don't think you claim to be multiple people. It just grammatically sounds like it. I'm like, doesn't that cross a line? I don't think you're claiming that, though. It just sounds like when I say it that I'm invoking it. I'm not saying you're claiming it. I'm saying when I say it, because I have to say they are. No, but you are. And you are is clearly singular. So, I mean, I think it works. I just have to... Yeah. So I just have to work it out. You have to give me a minute. Should I get a billiard room? I think so. It just sounds like you have to understand that you know, pronouns, like any part of grammar, is such like a roll of the tongue speech where you have to... It's so fundamental, right? So you have to work out, you're literally working out the basics. Like, don't get mad at me. Just let me work it out. Is that okay? I guess we can do this. Ooh. That was interesting. 12 plus 1 is 13. You literally put the multiply and divide in the same. All right, we'll get these keys. Do I know how many of these I've done? I think it's like my 4th. No, I don't. I'm not certain. Okay, let's look at my floor plan. I think I'm gonna go. Was it? Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. I'm trying to... Okay. Ooh. Go with the workshop, and that's always... Wait a minute. Okay, so the workshop, that is interesting. So the workshop might... It's looking like the workshop might just give away the letter without you having to deal with pictures? That's pretty cool. Okay, I guess, wait. Interesting. So maybe if I hold on to that and I could just bypass some of these bullshit puzzles later on, I could just draft a commonplace workshop at the end? Okay, can do that. Do that on... Yeah, because I don't want to deal with this. I mean, rank 6. That's confusing the piss out of me. I'm not liking the number 6 right now. I don't have 3 gems for the vault. Otherwise, I could get 40 coins. Let's do... Let's do all or nothing. Why not? Yep, it would be. I've never been in there. High risk for room 23. I mean, day 23, because I don't care. Then that way. Some gems. One of the other boxes is true. This is the only true box. Okay, so if this was true... Hold on. Hold on a second. If this was true... I'm not even looking at that one yet. If this is true... No, the only true box. Fuck me. The gems are in the other spot. Why is that so funny? Okay. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Let's say that this is true. If this is the only true box, let's say this is true. This is true and both of these are false. 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 One of the other boxes is true. Wait a minute. If this is true, then this has to be false. But if this is false, this is false. So you're just full of shit. This is false. So this is either true or false. But this is false. If this is true, then it would be in here. If this is false, then there is no other box with a true statement. And the gems are nowhere. I guess that's why this is so confusing. If this is false, then this is true. Okay, we know this is false. That's the problem. This is false. We already worked that out. If this is true, this is the only true box. Then both of these are false, including this, which nullifies it because this is at least one. So therefore, this is false. And if this is false, then if this is false, then try again. If this is false, then try again. If this is false, then if this is false, then this is false. Therefore, this has to be true. True and true. Other box, this one. Okay, sorry. Brain needs more grease. I need another drink. You're right. But for now, I think it's in this one. Ah, all the gems belong to me. Okay. One way out. One way out. Nuke. Not great. Could redraw. I could redraw the floor plans. This is obviously worthless. That's stupid. Let's just redraw it and see what happens. Womp womp. That was no good. Oh well. Salt shaker? What's the salt shaker? guess I already bought it. Took me a second. Whoops. Not great, but okay. Num num. With salt. Salted banana. Just love it. Man, why did that make me hungry? What the... Why am I hungry at the thought of a salted banana? Although, actually, you can get a, if you get... What kind of peanut butter do you guys like, if any? Do you like the peanut butter? Do you like the Peter Pan peanut butter, or do you like the natural peanut butter, or do you prefer no peanut butter? Do you like the peanut butter kind of peanut butter? Jesus. Although I guess the natural peanut butter is the peanut butter. Why do I hear planetarium music? So Skippy is like the artificial, yeah. So there's so Skippy is kind of like the Peter Pan Peter. My whole family was all natural. Like, we didn't like... Oh, no, that's a lie. My older sister liked the Peter Pan. I like to call it Peter Pan peanut butter. But, yeah, Skippy is kind of in that same family of, like, the hydrogenated soybean oil sort of... Sorry to look down on you, but it's like fake peanut butter. I don't know. So me, my mom, my younger sister, may she rest in peace. We were all natural peanut butter. That was our thing. But I think my older sister got kind of mad at us because she did prefer the artificial kind of sugary stuff, whatever it was. I don't know. Everything with all the extra ingredients. And, I mean, I guess it sounds snobby, and maybe it is. But it was literally actually my taste preference. I just liked... Like, if you go... So you can go to the store and get Laura Scudder's peanut butter, or there's probably other brands too, where you look at the ingredients list and it's literally just peanuts and salt. That was my preference. Not because that was the ingredients list, but because that's what I genuinely just liked. I just liked it. All right, we got to go into the... Interesting. You guys are Team Smooth. I'm actually Team Smooth, but not religiously, I guess. I think I've been kind of secretly Team Smooth because most people I've known have been Team Crunchy, and so I was like, kind of prefer the smooth peanut butter, but I guess I might be the only one who likes it. Okay, let's go into the foundation. What are we doing? Okay, so you do have to use keys. It's the foundation. Heating and cooling curve. Jif, really? So, I know that Laura Scudder's brand is. The thing about the peanuts and salt is that the oil separates. Does Jif do that too? I thought Jif. So, if you get kind of more of those artificial brands, they don't separate, but I don't know. I just didn't like them as much. Like, even as a kid, I was like, this is. Just didn't. Never really cared for it, but I don't know. Sneaking around this stupid. I don't know. Doesn't matter. What is this? Oh, I think I got that a long time ago and never really understood what I was doing. There it is. Keys. One way out. Not the right angle. What if I did this? What if I took this one?
not great. Out of keys. Just put it in office, see what happens. There's another one of those stupid hands pointing. Like in the bedroom, it points down. I remember that. Hello? Bridget, please check it anyway. I have spread gold throughout the estate. I'll be back.
All right. Do you see this? Yes, you do. Okay. Oh. Weird layout. Welp. That was stupid. Is the day over? Dude, I totally forgot I had a shelter here. Damn it. They're all fucking locked? Fuck off. So much for a lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, let's get out of here. Dumb house. No, who cares? It's interesting you say U.S. American. Isn't it weird also that we don't have a word in English to mean from the United States? We say American, but that's not quite the word we mean. Can I increase my allowance by drafting the trading post again? No. Well, what a stupid time that was. Oh well. But anyway, there's a word in Spanish for it. Like estadounidense. Let's do a coins day. Yeah, but they actually have a word for that in Spanish. It's like estadounidense or something like that. try this today. Let's just do something different. Yeah, so this is where you learn that whole rule with the pictures. $44 letter. Hold on. Is that the chess piece in the room? Yeah, Black Queen. Okay, I already have that written down. Interesting. We'll do this for now. Let's just get some gems in the room. The words another box are on another box. True. This is true. The truth is on another box. That's true, therefore this is false. The gems are in another box, therefore it's in that box. How many of these did they make? Love the den, but we got to use it now. Oof. Why are you using all my stuff? I guess we'll just use a boiler room so we can continue. So when you activate the boiler room, you have to solve this every time? No, 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 no. Oh. That was already there. Okay. Okay. Did seem permanent. Something. Didn't notice that one before. What a stupid way of doing this. Okay, here we go. One out. Drawing room is good. I didn't know there would be coins in the chapel. That's cool. It's actually going to be a while for its eternal loss then. Okay. Let's go. 5. No words to figure out on the first 5 ranks. Although this one... Tempted to do this. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh. See, now I understand it. Now I understand what that means. And it doesn't matter because I don't have the stuff. Okay. Mm. No, I have 5. Right? Yeah, I have 5. It's 6 and 7 I need. Okay. Okay. Let's draft down here first. What do we have here? Well, go through here again. Another coin. Don't care. Forgot that was locked. Shit. Find a key? No. Find the key? No. Found coins though. Key? No. And a key. No. We'll go up to rank 6 just to see what it says. All these steps, that's not what I need with your stupid RNG. Coins? Okay, that goes back to the chapel. Might as well draft this. This is a pretty funny room, actually. Yep, it's the same stupid two, so you have to figure these stupid two out. It's not coast and cost, is it? If it is, just kill me now, or at least just tell me now. Is that it then? I have 3 doors that are all locked, so. Awesome. Perfect, Fantasy Dreamer. I am at the same location we have been stuck at forever. See, your timing could not be more perfect. Here I am at the same location, and we got the same stupid 2 pictures, and it looks like I've been here forever, but that's not true. I mean, if it's a price tag, that could be cost and coast. I'll show you what I have on my notes. That's what it looks like right there. Come on. Come on, autofocus. You can do it. Come on. Please, autofocus. The autofocus might be turned off. Fuck. I don't think it's going to show you. Shit! It's right there. Hold on. No, it's not working. The stupid camera is not autofocusing on the thing that I have written here. Come on, autofocus. It's one of those things that's so professional and automatic that it doesn't do anything for you. Is it gonna do it? No, it doesn't look like it's gonna do it. Fuck. Oh well. See, this is a coast and this is a cost. No, I don't know what that is. This is a Susie. Hey, how you doing? Coming up here? Susie. Get off the keyboard. Just get in the camera. She's gonna end the day or something stupid. And I don't even care. Get in the camera. And starts slurping her paw like she's really happy to be here. Do you hear that? Um. So I got 2 with question marks and 2, 3, 4 others completely left blank, not including the antechamber. Oh, you are such a silly. A side banner. How many cats do you have? I mean, I hope you have cats. Maybe you don't have any cats. You just got a litter box anyway. That would be weird. Seriously. Ah. Oh, side banner. Okay, I didn't know what you meant by a side banner. So you're like, you got like an ad for a litter box, but you don't have any. Okay, yeah, that that means you've avoided the targeted ad. Okay, that makes more sense. So yeah, this I can't make heads or tails of this. What does it mean? Shore and soar. No. Shoe. No. I I can't. I don't like these. This is making me angry. What is this? I don't know. Well, I think that's the end of the day then. New day, new day. Fuck it. I'm bored with that day. Charming cottage. Eight and a half hours. Feels like I just started the stream. What is going on? Day 25. That's why I got to stream 2 to 3 hours per day every day instead of like this much in one day. Keep saying it, but I won't do it. Continue to do this. What is today? 25. Okay. I think that's 2 days from now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to have disabled remote. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to have disabled remote access to the other terminals. Still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three. Sounds like we're not removing it from the draft pool. All right, where are we heading today, boys? The other two boxes are true. If this was true, then they would all be true. So you're false. This is false. So if this was true, then this would be true. And this would be, well, hold on, let's do this again. If this was true, then this would be true. And this would be true. Therefore, this is false. I already said if this was true. So this has to be false, this has to be false, this has to be true. So this is true, so it does not contain the gems. This is true. False. False. True. Here. Let's go with items. Get this closet out of the draft. Okay. Seems like a good start to the map. Guess we'll go with this. Yeah, sleep mask. Earn interest on our coins. Okay, that's cute. Whatever. Yeah, the thing is, the first 5 ranks, I have everything I need from those. On the floor plan, so like we're right here on rank 1. Everything up to rank 5 I already know. I'm kind of tempted to just do this and just get a bunch of... Let's just take the big risk. Let's just do the big risk, get a bunch of footsteps. Look at that, 60 footsteps. Plus a key card. The downside is we got 1 out. I do have a dive. It's just like horrible, but okay. That is horrible. Let's redraw. And it's still bad. The Foundation is a new permanent spot. So the game starts with the entrance hall and the antechamber up here. And I drew a Foundation at a pretty ideal spot. I think it's literally in the center at rank 5. Symmetrical. Like it's perfect symmetry and everything. So it's kind of nice. We'll go with the pool. Even though that side is already closed off, but whatever. Got to go to the right. And we did. Well, it didn't work. I guess I can do this even though it sucks, but like it's the only thing to keep the day going. Doesn't actually matter at this point. This is stupid. Oh, okay. Stupid day and I got no stuff, so I'm just gonna pick up the stuff. Just see if the West Wing gives me anything. I mean, I guess, okay, fine. try this. Oh, I need to do that for the later room. I don't know. I don't care. I thought this day was over, so I might as well just draft stuff with keys. Uh. I can't tell what the basement key is for yet. That's the problem. Also, that whole contraption in the foundation, I don't understand. This needs to be brought to my level, and it's just not. See that? There's the safe. Does this picture give me the combination of the safe somehow? He's heavy. He's a big boy now. No. Oh, this cat is so large. What? Nah, he's bigger than Joey was. He's like almost 11 pounds. Joey was like never that big, actually. Unlike Joey, Calvin loves his cat food. Yeah, I missed the little guy. Hmm. This would be great. The problem is, I don't have any gems. I don't have any choice here. -12 -7. This. Okay. 14 -2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. Okay. 10 -2 -4 is 4. Okay. Now I have some keys. I have keys. Sauna. I mean, it's a new room. I like new room. Just new room for the sake of new room. Let's do a new room. Why not? So tomorrow is the step day, which would be interesting because then you could be like, let's do the hovel and just spend the steps on unlocking rooms without gems. Or is that just a very poor decision? I don't know. I think it was a tiger. I think we just like gave it a bunch of hormones to like, or like we extracted hormones. I have no idea. Shitty. We removed it and it just, pew, just like shrunk in real time. I think this room is over. I mean, I think this day is over. Should I go with this? remember them explaining the foyer with the Great Hall would be great. But I've never encountered it in the right combination, so I'll just keep doing this for now. Pump room. Or I could just rotate the dovecote. So I could just go with the pump room as a new room. Unfortunately, so while that'd be a new room, that would be the remaining room that I have not. Just look at the pump room since we're here. Get away from the computer, you dork! Okay. There you go. Stupid cat hair. Okay. So we drain the pool, and that'll be the key to go into the basement. Fuck. Hi, Outrun. I don't know. Maybe? Whether you're using a single tank system or... I don't have a wrench because I didn't put it in the coat room. I keep thinking it's in the coat or the coat check, but it's not because we didn't put the wrench in there. I'm not sure if that's it. Okay. Yeah, it feels that way, but I'm not sure it is that way. So let's see here. This one goes into this. No, this seems like something else is going on. And I don't feel like I'm in the right situation for this to really matter that much. You know, I was actually almost kind of hoping for a big open-ass wild room like this. I think the day is almost open anyway. Almost over anyway. Let's go to the weight room. I don't even care that I'm going to lose half my steps because I'm going to end the day anyway. Oh, I'm protected. That's right. I got the shelter anyway. It doesn't matter. That's my third. Okay. Wow, I don't expect good things to happen with shit like that. Wow. Okay. I got all my steps. It doesn't even matter because I'm pretty sure I'm still going to the next day anyway. But hey, I got all these rooms open to me anyway. See, I got the shelter right here. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. And that's my third red room. The chapel, the dark room, and the weight room. Okay. I need a security room. Well, that sucks. But that's what I have to do. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to like crate and rate. Is that a C? I'm not sure. Might as well go to rank 9. I mean, these are good rooms, I guess. They'll give me more steps. This will allow me extra draws. Special cost bypassed. The only other letter I'm missing is way on the right side, on the east end. I don't know, on the 8th rank. Really the 6th rank that's confusing the piss out of me. Which is closed off now, so it doesn't matter. I mean, meal will give me steps. Probably doesn't matter, actually. I got so many steps. Okay. It's locked too. It's all right. I'll just start the next day. It's fine. That's why we call this game Blue Balls. Thank you, Outrun. That is the perfect name. I am so happy that you thought of that. It's so obvious. I should have thought of it, but like, they should have thought of it. Everyone else should have thought of it. That's what this game literally is. I have a basement key, but I don't have any like reasonable path to the basement. Okay, so let's stop for a second. Ah, 70 steps today. Okay, let's meditate on this for a second. Call it a day. Okay. No. No. Oh, something else, Outrun. There's a permanent addition that I have. The Foundation. Isn't that interesting? Hold on. I'm going to run an ad and refill my drink. I shall return shortly. All right, so Twitch says I got 6 viewers. It's probably all you guys use subs in. I mean, well, I guess Fantasy Dreamer's not a sub, but even Sawyer subs. So like, oh, shit, am I that dumb? The foundation is room 1. Okay. Okay, you pointed it out. I didn't notice. Whatever. I can't notice things on my own. So the foundation is cool because it's like a permanent change to my blueprint. And I happen to put it right there, which seems to be pretty good spot. Is there any reason I would delay running outside? I've always run outside to the outer room first. With 70 steps today. What is this A2 thing? Maybe if it was further north? I don't know. If 3 of the 4 directions are open, I'm not sure even if you want it to south. Maybe that is better. Strategically, there's definitely something symmetric with the symmetry that you can come in on either side every day. Okay. Either way, Sawyer, if you want some consolation, I haven't gotten to room 46 and I'm now like 18 hours into the game. Although I don't know which day, in-game day you did. Probably before day 26 as well. I don't know. Does it all matter? We're having a good time. We're having a blue balls. That's what we're having. We're having blue balls. You opened the West Gate on day 4. Nice. Wow. I was thinking I was doing pretty well on 13 or whatever it was. All right, so considering I started the day with 70 footsteps, maybe that actually is the time to use the hovel. Was that because what is required for the West Gates? You need the garage? Is there actually a combination of things that you need to do that, or is it just the garage? Okay. I'm a little tempted to use the hovel. I mentioned this. Let's do the hovel today. I have extra footsteps. Let's do a hovel. Let's just treat footsteps as if they're expendable because we got extra footsteps. We run back. We're at 66. Fair, fair. All right. We don't need gems. Gems are not valuable today. Here's our allowance. We get 2 coins. Footsteps. Nice. And coins. I have 6 coins. Let's keep our steps. Here's an ivory die. For a reroll. You guys want to hang out this month, right? What's today? June 5th, now 6th? Okay, we'll do this. Do we need to stream a different? Not necessarily, actually. That's an interesting point. Hangouts are at the end of the month. That's usually the rule. Ooh, long wall of text from Fantasy. That sounds awful. Intentionally soft locked? What the hell? I don't need gems this time. Interesting. And spread doesn't seem to make sense. I guess we'll do this. I'm pretty sure rogue was the original roguelike because roguelike means like rogue. Am I understanding this correctly or is there something off? I don't know how valuable gems are right now. try to keep my passageway. It's not the price, Matthew. It's the permanent spending of the passageway card itself. Right? Like, do you really want to spend your passageway card itself on rank 3? That's the issue. 6 steps, not a problem. But do you want to lose your passageway itself? Lucy, come here. How you doing? Are you hungry? I know I didn't feed. I mean, I know you didn't eat all your food earlier because I kind of fed you a little early. Susie, come here. I know there's a cute picture of you standing on that audio processor where when you're like a quarter of your current size, but like you're almost an adult. You can't act like that anymore. No. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can connect them later. That was probably a stupid choice. Box says next to this box contain gems. Box says next to this box contain gems. Box says. The only stable state is where the middle one has. The only stable state is when the middle one has. Oh my goodness. Maybe we can launder these gems for coins or something. Okay. Oh, that's funny. These logic puzzles are a riot, aren't they? Okay. Let's just get stuff. There's a key card. See, I have 6 gems and everything is reliant on this one draw. But I do have a redraw if I really need it. But let's see. Come on, hallway or something. This is not bad. And we can bash open treasure chests. I think we just got to make this a 98-hour straight stream where I just keep playing. Fucking hell. Blue balls. Let's play some more blue balls. Give me the weight room. Fine. All right, give me some keys. I wish I had the car keys, because then I could open the car itself. I don't know what that does, but I've... And have I done anything useful since day 20? Don't step out there. Have unlocked new rooms. I don't know what that does to affect their probability of showing up again, though. Do you know? Do rooms become more common after you've unlocked them the first time? I would hope, but who knows? Viper. I haven't done this in a while. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so that's... Hey, Fantasy Dreamer, we're in that stupid ass spot again. Yes, so they don't randomize the goddamn puzzle. It's this stupid ass beach scene with this stupid ass dog tag. I don't know what that is. They're not going to change it for us. My brother in arms. What is happening with this stupid puzzle? I hate this. Lamau? Hey, Outrun, are you there? You like these? This is your specialty. Outrun. Is this your favorite thing ever? Please? Hold on, let me do this. Paging Outrun. No, wait, this is not the right way. Oh, fuck, that's a good one. Shit. Although that includes the weight room, I guess. So, wait a minute. So, you know me. I'm gonna logically dissect everything you put. So when I see LMAO question mark, I'm gonna be like laughing my ass off, and I'm gonna like logically dissect that. You know, like you have to understand. While I am, as far as I can tell, like a literal human being, I'm also kind of I seem to be half AI chatbot. That's why I'm like, I mean, you might be personally sensitive, but you gotta view me as like an AI chatbot, where I'm like, you're non-binary, but you can't be plural. Like, you have to treat me as like a logical. You have to treat me as like an AI chatbot, where you have to explain things to me. So in the same way, where I'm like laughing my ass off, I have to be hyper logical about it and understand it in rational terms that can be confusing to me, like a child. Like, huh? That's not a vertical line. That's a yeah, exactly. So, I mean, you can fuck with me. That's fair. Outrun! Where is my guy over here? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm a human bot. Yeah, I'm just saying, you gotta kind of break things down for me like I'm a bot. Yep. It could be a bluff, Fantasy Dreamer, but then you have to explain the dog tag one letter away. What is that? How do you explain that if it's one letter different? Is it a buff? I don't think that's a buff. I need a vowel. I think it's the letter A. Outrun. Where did you go? Did you go take a shower? Why is he always in the damn shower? I have 4 keys. Fuck it. Let's just open it up. I'm gonna use my superpowers and I'm gonna spend my steps. Let's go down to the utility closet. Down to the den. Here's the utility closet. See? The dark room. Turn it back on. See, I'm spending steps. This game is more fun when you're drunk, when you're not giving a fuck. See, now it's on. Okay. So I think its powers have been rendered inactive. What is my guy saying there with this card? Oh, key. Did you say you wanted this? Otherwise, I'm gonna do this. Okay, you're gonna do the passive aggressive stuff. I don't have much currency. I think. I hope I can get those. I'm gonna do this. It's only fun if I win. What? I don't know what that means. Nor do I know how to unlock the diary. Have I seen any computers today? I'm connected to the foundation. I got 4 keys. I just need to, and I have a die. I need to get to a security room so I can do a permanent upgrade and just lock that in and just say fuck it with that. What is it? Oh, the telescope? I don't know. Probably walked right past. I have keys. I have keys right now. I could gain footsteps, which are important because of that. Or I could either, wow, high stakes. Whoa! 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 This is a huge, like, divergent path. Not for the game, but for today. I could gain a lot of steps. Or I could spend a lot of steps to gain a lot of coins. Or I could gain a lot of passages. Whoa! Okay. Step requirement would take me down to 19 plus stepping in their 18 new room. But I did have other things I wanted to do today. I'm a little tempted to just go with the middle answer in the courtyard, which makes me kind of a pussy, but the guest bedroom stays in the draft pool. I might just go ahead and be a pussy. Oh, you know what's gross? This is another thing with the rules. What if, hypothetically, I happened to get that other room? I think I'm going to pick the courtyard. What if I happened to pick... What is that green room that says, like, I think it's the terrace? This is a clarification on the rules. If I picked the terrace, I think the rule on the terrace is you no longer have to spend gems for other green rooms. Fair enough. But if I already have the hovel over here, which converts the gem requirements into step requirements, if I have the hovel converting the general I'm drunk. The general gem requirements are converted into step requirements. You know where I'm going with this. And then I later pick a terrace, which would get rid of the gem requirements. Am I stuck with the step requirements, or does that get rid of the step requirements as well? Because it seems the spirit of the rule is get rid of the requirements. But the letter of the law is get rid of the gem requirements, so you may keep the step requirements if, haha, silly human, you converted those gem requirements into step requirements. I'm going to go with the courtyard right now, but that is something that I really want to know about. Oh, I have one of these, so I can just slam into that. Perfect. Outrun, we had a question for you. Were you in the shower just now? We were just talking about you in the shower. We were talking... How does it feel for the internet to be talking about you while you were in the shower about the fact you were in the shower? How is that? You're so convenient. You've been sitting, you're always away at just the perfect time. I'll never forget, I was literally sitting away. No, you were away for 30 minutes while I was explaining the technical details of the wonderful technological advancements of Bitcoin. and you were away for 30 minutes, and you come back right as I finish my speech, and you're like, explain it to me. And I'm like, no, bruh. I just did that shit. I don't know how to get to the basement. I mean, code check would give me a key to the basement. I don't understand it yet. I still don't understand that. So I'm just going to keep the code check as my key to the basement. So I guess I'll just do a conference room. You're free to remain as poor as you like. If you want my explanation, I think. Oh. I think that I've been to rank 8.
8.
I can go to the dining room. That's what that is. That is clearly a meal. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a meal sound. So I went with crate and rate, but I don't know if that's correct. So the question was that fucking room I'm stuck in, but I'm not in the room right now. I need to be in this room right here. So right now that room is an observatory. You like these here. You like this, right? You like these picture puzzles? I don't actually. I'm thinking crate and rate as like, see, so if we were playing Obra Dinn or Case of the Golden Idol, and I could just punch it in and it could confirm whether it's right or wrong on the spot, I would put this in and see if there was a mechanic similar to that right now in this game here. I would put that in and see what the feedback was. I would put in crate for this, rate with this, and see if C was correct. If I could do that right now, would it say correct or incorrect? Because I really want to say, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know if that's right, but it seems like that's where we're going. Okay. So I don't think the pictures are randomly generated. I think that no matter how many times we enter this room in this absolute position, that picture's there. Great rate or crate rate? Because otherwise it'd be G, and then we have gout. And you're too young to have gout. Wait, fuck. No, that was a joke literally in the hockey video I was watching just the other day. This guy turned 40 and he's like, I have gout. And they're like, you're the youngest person to ever have gout. And I'm like, fuck, I'm turning 40 this year. Am I going to have gout? Do you have gout, Outrun? All right, get to the office. Oh, only Americans have gout. Okay. Yep. That's how diseases work. Like peanut butter. It's actually a good point. I wonder what your opinion of peanut butter is. Just try it over and over again. See if we can get through. This door's locked. Remember Pick Nose? Okay. Rotunda. New room, but what is can rotate? That's a lot of steps. But new room. I'm just going new room. I don't give a fuck. It's pretty good. I mean, it took some steps to unlock this, but holy fuck. That's nice. I mean, I could make this. I mean, just watch it rotate. I got... Security room! This seems so good! But also the guest bedroom. Oh, such good choices. Yeah, it's a 4-way room. I need steps. I'm just gonna be a gambler. And hope that comes up again because I need it. Security room, permanent upgrade. Permanent upgrade. Nothing else matters. Permanent upgrade. Wisdom. Wisdom, Sawyer. That is wisdom. Oh, this is so serious. I need to understand the rules. So let's do 2 questions. Okay, let me formulate my thoughts before I make a selection. Because you know how protective I am against spoilers. So how I need to let me formulate. I do have, this is obviously very high stakes because this is like plus 10 coins. What the fuck? But something's hitting my brain where I'm like, I need to ask. There's 2 meta questions I need to ask, one on top of the other. that I need to make sure I get this right. I'm treating you like a fucking AI, even though I don't think you are. But hold on a second. Let me... Just give me a minute. My drunk ass state. Okay, I asked that. There's 2 stacked questions I want to ask. I will trust that you understand the spirit of where I'm coming from, where I don't want things spoiled, but at the same time, you understand this looks pretty high stakes here, right? So I do kind of need to ask this. Because I think this is my 4th upgrade. Okay, let's walk this back. I've upgraded... What was the first room I upgraded? I upgraded the courtyard into the courtyard. That was the first upgrade. Then I upgraded the... Well, I don't know exactly the order. The spare room into the spare green room. And I've also done one other upgrade. But the point is... Oh, I upgraded the parlor into... Yes. So the point is they're all independent. And now the storeroom. Oh, this is tough because I feel like it'd be a spoiler potentially, but maybe as a veteran, you should be the one to determine whether I am authorized to know this or not. And you can just shoot me down and be like, fuck you, figure out on your own. If that's your answer, I will accept it. But this does seem like a pretty big decision and an upgrade. My question, and you might determine this does not deserve an answer, and very well may not deserve an answer, is because this is my 4th upgrade and there are 4 different rooms, 4 independent upgrades. The question in my mind I have is whether such upgrades close off the potential of other upgrades. So, like, that's a lot of coins right there. Okay, so let's leave that aside for a second. But let's just look at these 2. Here I get an extra key. Here I get an extra gem. If scenario 1, I get 1 upgrade for the storeroom ever. And I either upgrade 1 key or 1 gem or a few extra coins. The end. Or you can absolutely say that, or maybe you've already said it, although I would appreciate if you will clarify that is actually your answer versus you saying you can say it, that you refuse to answer it. No. What I want to know is, okay, I think what it comes down to is, can the same type of room be upgraded multiple times? Or is the same type of room only upgradable once? Am I RNG just so happening to pick different rooms according to different upgrades? Or am I getting these different rooms because I am only allowed to upgrade each one once? That's where I'm starting to get confused. Is it just so happened that I'm gotten these different types of rooms every time? Or am I actually able to upgrade one more than once, but I'm not able to? Or is it waiting for me to upgrade every single one once before I'm allowed a second upgrade to a single one? They're all possible. This is the thing. It can be programmed either way. Either of three ways, whatever the grammar is supposed to be. You're only allowed one time for each, or you're only allowed a second upgrade for one type once you've upgraded each one once. Or, third possibility, it's random per type of room, and I, luck of the draw, just so happened to get 4 in a row, different types. Those are 3 possibilities. I guess what I want to know with this decision is, how much is at stake here? Is this my one and final upgrade for the storeroom? I think I do want to know that. If you know that. If you don't know that. Is this my one and final upgrade for the store? Okay. You think it is the one and final upgrade for the store? Coins seem kind of stupid, though. What are coins for? Let's walk it through. I'm leaning actually a little bit toward the keys. The reason why I'm leaning against the gems is that I already upgraded the parlor to give me an extra gem. So if I need gems, I can do it that way. But locked doors on higher ranks is a big deal. So keys on higher ranks is a big deal to me. Coins I still haven't really processed as like that important. But maybe long term I would love to have a storeroom that gave me 10 coins every time. And it would still give me the 1. I'm against this because of the parlor. But 2 keys actually sounds reasonable. But obviously, Matthew, I mean, 10 coins is a big deal over 1. So 9 keys over 1. Let's just rule that out. Okay. Thank you, Matthew. Did I literally say that exactly? Where is Moss, by the way? There's also the showroom, which seems to indicate eventually, one way or another, coins seem to be a much more free-flowing thing. The laundry room, the fact that there's such a thing as an allowance, something like this. If it's gonna give me 9 coins every storeroom on its face, Interesting. I don't think I want the gem. Let's just rule that out. 9 coins versus 1 key. That's the economic thing I want to consider before permanent upgrade. And I don't know the difference between versus a key. Even okay, so I'm gonna rule that one out. I think that one is pretty good. I think I am gonna go with the coins as sort of my avenue. I mean, it is definitely more attractive on its face, which is why it gives me pause. Is that a trap? Because 9 extra coins versus 1 of extra either of these, that seems to kind of signal these are more valuable. But you have to draft that room, Matthew. But you're right. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I think I'm going to painfully pick the extra coins, knowing that the key is also good. I think I'm happy leaving the gem behind. But I'll go with the extra coins. Okay, I'll go with coins. Okay. I'll do it for you. Bonk. Milk crate. Hi. Is it? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. What a stupid. I mean, I could read. I could redraw. Whoa. I could draft the clock tower, which is new. But I will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room I draft today, which is like nothing. New room, I guess. I don't know. Let's go up. Is it like Sims? You gotta build your house. Kind of. A lot of RNG. I think I did this one already. Hosen house, yeah. For the next 1 minute, what the? I'm drunk. I can't do this. What? They didn't let me think. Okay. If I knew what's gonna happen. Oh, this looks gross. But okay, I can trust it. I mean, I could just like. Very kind. Thank you. I'm turning 40 this year, so like, is that old or is that like not quite old? It's old. I'm Gandalf. I need to grow out my beard. I need to. I don't know Mr. Beast. I'm pretty sure if I knew Mr. Beast, I'd have a lot more viewers than I do right now. But hey, if you want to connect me with him, okay, great. I could put an aquarium right here. Let's put the aquarium so I get 30 steps instead of 20. Fucking never mind. half your steps. I guess I could lose half my steps while it's 12 and then go back and get 20 new steps. I guess I could game it that way, even though I can't. All right, let's just do that then. Okay, I don't have those. Oh, but I don't have these either. The day's over. All right, fine. I wasn't quite able to eat. Oh well. Wasn't quite able to do it. I don't think it was that important though. I think it was pretty well exhausted as it was. Stupid game. What time is it? Do I need to just go to bed? 2:08 in the morning. I can do a little more. I'll be here a little more. I'll be back in a few minutes. This game is pissing me off. I gotta keep playing. I'll be back. All right, let's do a fresh map. Let's hope that's not too pathetic. Probably just continue on Saturday, right? What is today? 27? Yeah, okay, 27. Back to 50. I have 1 key and 2 coins. I still need to know what this basement is about. It seems like let me look at already rumored. Okay, well at least I have this whole I don't know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it just seems like I'm kind of cock blocked right now until I understand what the basement is. Great. I guess I could do. It was kind of that way with the secret garden, right? Where I just had the secret garden key that I just used on all the locked doors until it just worked. Maybe the basement works the same way. $27 plus 6. 33. Right, but no. What is today? The 27th of. So it's November 33rd. So it's. I don't know. I'm just kind of spamming it until I get it right. You got good RNG. To play, which means to bluff. Oh. Make a wish. What is this? The fuck? You just lost a coin for no reason? Okay, fine. That was dumb. It's not at all. It's not cute to be poor. Get out of here. Alright, we'll do parlor in the corner again. Like I used to do. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. If this is... Let's say this is true. Then the gems are here, right? Because if this was true... So by saying the only box with a true statement, you're implying there's only one. So then the gems are in here. So therefore, this would have to be false. This has to be false. Okay, so then this is false. If this is true, then this is true. If this is true, then this is true. And therefore, that's in here. Okay, if this is false... Because this is false. If this is false... Sorry. We know this is false. If this is false, then this is false. And it destroys all things. Therefore, this is true. This is true. I don't know. I fucking confused myself, but I'm pretty sure the only way to make sense of any of this is gems are in the blue box. Let's see. Think? Is that the one? Okay, yeah. I did it. Okay. Chapel in the kind of corner and then keep the rest. Sure. Let's just put the chapel in the corner and Oh, fuck. Oh, shelter. I keep forgetting about the shelter. I'm thinking about the shelter in terms of the... Okay. I was gonna try to get a dead end here. I guess that's a dead end. Not really. Fuck it, I don't care. Either it's gonna work out or it's not, so I'm just gonna use this. I gotta take more high volatility plays early on to get rid of dead ends and then just hope it pays off later. Hey, Lauren. I'm not sure. I was just explaining my reasoning to the stream, I guess. So there was one where I thought it was like create versus crate, and it gave me the. So that was a funny story because I actually left the room. I was taking a piss, and I was over there, and I was like, oh, I know what it is. It's create and crate, and nobody saw it because I was literally peeing. Oh, what is this? No. Don't act like you're losing power there. So it does look like the state of the boiler room itself stays. Wait, did I do it? Hold on. I mean, that looks good, right? Oh shit, I could go. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, but I could go. Shit. So I picked the shelter, right? So I'm actually protected against this, so I wanted to be. These are equivalent if I'm shielded against them. Interesting. Guess I'll do this then. What? This is why I need a fucking 24-hour stream of this shit. Damn. Okay. I powered it off because I'm an idiot. Because I did that in the utility closet. Hold on. Oh, I need to turn it off. Okay. Fine, I guess. Ugh, God. Could be in my third, but at least it would open it up. Okay, but I know about that. Thought I would try to avoid it. I'm just gonna do this, even though it's not the number of doorways I need because those two are closed off. Fuck me. Oh, let's have fun with this. Okay. Okay, that's... All right, Outrun. Okay, so... What do you even do, Outrun? I don't know. I'm confused. Okay. Trying to figure out, am I allowed in that room, generally speaking? Because it seems to be the only way they allow me across this bridge here. Then I can't go this way. But if we don't worry about this bridge, can't get across that way. And I can't get across that way. Shit! What did I do before? Oh, this. Not great. Of these, I guess I should go with this. I don't know. Okay, so the terrace can be drafted on the west side as well. We've talked about this. Hey, I don't know if Lauren's still there, but we talked about how, like, my old place, my back porch in the heat of the Texas summer just... Okay, so my front door of the old house, remember the one you've been seeing me play at for so many years? The back porch was on the west side of the house. The front porch was on the east side, and it was just awful. In the Texas heat, having the sun bake your back porch all afternoon, it was completely unusable. It was like, it's a decent sized yard for the value of the property, blah, blah, blah. Like, you could run the numbers or whatever, but you just could not use that back porch, because even though by all other objective measures for the metrics you could run on the value of the property for that backyard, it was actually pretty nice. You just couldn't use it because Texas summer heat, it would just fry the place, literally. It was awful. So I was paying attention to that. My new property, none of this is doxing, right? I don't think you could. If you could, like, literally 4chan my location, that'd be amazing. But that way is west, which is my front door now. So my back porch is east, which means for most of the afternoon, the sun is out of the way and my porch is actually usable. I've been doing that actually. Over the last several days, I've been sitting on my back porch typing out a lot of stuff for the script for my Riven review. And I could actually use my back porch to be like, this place is actually kind of nice. My back porch is, like, sort of usable now in the Texas afternoon. For the simple reason that my front porch faces to the west. So my back porch is in the east, and it's kind of just sort of shielded by the house. And I'm like, get my laptop, types a few words for the Riven review, and it's kind of nice. Anyone want to come over and see it? If I trust you enough? That's correct. Hey, Mr. Gecko. That's correct. So I'm pretty excited about having a usable back porch now. I haven't had that for a long time. But anyway, so I'm able to draft the terrace on the west side, which is actually the bad side. But right now we're kind of seeing it as usable because most of the games like to pretend we're morning people, which none of us are, even though you are because you're in chat right now and in Europe. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Fuck. Okay. Who's here? The cat. Susie. Hey, Susie. Wanna come up here? There she is. Hi. Correct. So the second best location for a porch. So if you had a south-facing front porch, then your back porch would be in the north. And I say that's second best with no experience of this, but it might be the best. And you know what might even be sort of a life hack? That might be number one. You know what? So the builder for this house was telling me that like some, I forget which demographic. Was it like the was it Indians? I don't know. There was some demographic of people that were telling the builder explicitly that they would not buy a south-facing house for some religious reason. Which, if you work out the economics of this, which it would have an impact on the price. But imagine if you could get, Lucy, you are one. Thank you for visiting me again. But I think if I remember right, there was a particular, like, I don't remember exactly, but it was like it's a particular demographic, like people from India would not buy a south-facing house. I don't remember if that was exactly the details, but let's just accept that on its face for a second. If you could carve out that whole demographic for one of the four, you could buy, economically, you could buy a much cheaper house for that cost because you didn't give a shit. Because there, supply and demand, like a huge chunk of the demand would be gone for literally the same neighborhood. And actually, logically, if they're religious, take advantage of this. If they took themselves out of the demand pool, to me, the south-facing front door house is the second best option, if not the first best option, because it seems like obliquely out of the way of the sun, but maybe for most of the day. To me, the south-facing house is either the best option or the second best option. And if the huge demographic is voluntarily, say, taking themselves out of the demand for that, you could even get that for cheaper here. Like, man. What a deal. I didn't do it. I got a west-facing door because I was like, I really want to make sure, because I'm not just not a morning person. I am a morning not person. I am not a person in the morning. I am out. 32 steps. No, I believe in taking advantage. No. I don't feel. I'm not someone who believes in taking advantage of feng shui. I feel I'm someone who takes advantage in other people's beliefs in feng shui, right? So if they slant the market in some irrational direction, go the other way where it's cheap. I don't know. I'm just gonna go in the direction of we gotta live, even though we're gonna. Oh fuck me! Shit! Fuck mother of pearl. Okay, but that was just a mistake. That was my fault, obviously. That's my fault. Okay, so I took that. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of steps. Okay. Make sure. Doorway. I don't know. Well, okay. Ah, the price we pay. That probably was a stupid choice to run back, but I felt like it was the one to do at the time. Ooh, silver key. Wow. See, since the first time I got the silver key, I've been getting it like a lot. Whatever. I've been streaming 11 hours. Guys, I gotta end the stream. Fuck! I don't feel like I made any progress today. What is this? Stupid game. Blue balls! That's what it is! Susie, I love you. The truth is, Joey will always be my favorite cat. But if at the pearly gates I get to punch in a number 2, it'll be Susie here. I don't know how many answers they'll allow me to submit there, but, you know. I'm always happy to just kind of let her interrupt the stream. Stu. I'll just do everything with one hand here. Oh, fuck off, game. Time for a new. Oh, let's do this. Let's try to get back into the foundation. Cersei? Why are you... I don't know. Stage and stag. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I get it. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the terrace means that that's for free. So I might as well take it and then I can go into the foundation. It's still going. All right, I'll keep her. Cool enough, but who's the gingers, Outrun? You enjoy, of course, but that sounds like your rule. Alright, so I haven't been here yet. I gotta use one hand. What happens here? Susie. Alright, the foundation underground. Okay. Tiger and Tear. Okay, yeah, no, I'm aware of that. Fuck off. Oh. I need that sound. Shit. It's so important. I just gotta play the sound anyway. I'll play the sound.
I don't know what I'm
No.
doing here. Let me in. Let me in.
Okay, I need to get that. That's on my list. I need to add that to the soundboard.
Let me in. Let me in.
All right, it's on the list. I know I need to add it, but thank you, Matthew. But I only have 5 steps. Okay. Foundation down. That sounds very achievable. Fuck! 11 and a half. Let me tell you guys the rules. A YouTube archive video will only allow 12 hours. So I got 2 options. I can either call it a night, which it's already fucking 3 in the morning, so I need to do that. So you need to tell me to fucking end the stream here. Or I need to keep playing Blue Balls. But I need to make 2 separate archive streams, like, now. I could literally play this 36 hours from now. I need to turn the crank from here. Lower it down. Fuck. I get it. Mmm. 5 footsteps. Fuck. I know what I need to do. So the reason why these games get you in such a loop-de-loop and keep you playing forever is that in either state, either you know exactly what you need to do so you keep playing, or you have no idea so you want to keep playing so you can figure it out. Ah, I know what I need to do. You're right, Matthew. I don't even consider it spoilers because it is obvious. Basement key. I have 5 footsteps. I'm not continuing this game, and I've already used the guest bedroom. This day is fucking over. I'm gonna be a retard. I'm just gonna put this in. Why? Because maybe we get a disc or something. Looks like we didn't. Oh, Outrun. Outrun. No, 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 no. No, no. I need to end this day, and I need to end this stream. But which of these has a picture? Seriously. I mean this. I want out to Outrun. I want you to look at this. I need you to look at this. Which of these 3, I'm not fucking around. Which of these 3, okay. Yes, but hold on, Sawyer, be careful. I'm at 4 footsteps. So, are you okay with me being at literally 1 footstep? Okay, I get it. Okay. Wow. I got it. What do you ask? Okay. So not your role is not yet, but I hope you're on call. You like the you're better at reading the picture puns, right? On the walls. What we're trying to do, so it's based on your absolute position in this room, in the blueprint. So it's like 5 by 9, so there's 45, and that's why they call it room 46, because it's the one up there. Okay. Every single one of these absolute position, regardless of the type of room I select each day, has a particular letter assigned to it. Okay, so we'll do this. This will be epic. We're going to pick gymnasium. Oh, I powered it down. We're good. Okay. Gymnasium is powered down. Okay, here you go. Here you go, Outrun. I am so fucking tired of this. You like these puns. Forget the rest of it. Forget the rest. Forget everything, Outrun. You don't know this game any more than I do, and I hate these. Or I hate this. This right here. I've had it. Is it coast and cost? If it is this, tell me now. Say yes. If it's not coast and cost, say no. Because I am done with this puzzle. I don't like it. Because on my general reading of the thing, like an A would make sense here, but fuck. I don't know. But yeah, I should end the stream, but let's end the stream with this Outrun. I want you to look at these two pictures and just tell me what letter you think it is. Because I am sick of looking at this. It is a gap in my diagram and I do not like it. I fucking hate this. Yeah. Or Lauren or Matthew or somebody who doesn't know what this is. What is this? Yeah, so I've used it both as tag when compared with stag to make S, and I've also used it with as 10 to compare with tent to make T. I've not made T, but I've created the letter T. So I do already know that the same picture can be used for multiple words, which is worse. But yeah, I'm done with this puzzle. I don't. Can I put it in the Discord? Where's my phone? There it is. Yay! It worked. Wave and Tide, you're already ahead of me. Appreciate it, Lauren. So yeah, that stupid gap. I just posted my photo on the Discord because I tried to get it to show on the stream and my camera is not focusing on it. So I got to figure that whole thing out later. That stupid annoying gap. You see that gap on the 6th row up? If we count small dates, 8. No. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack small safes. I don't know. Eight safes?
8.
That's a lot of safes. Fuck. So, like, you look at my picture and it kind of looks like it should say that, right? All right, guys, we got 16 minutes. I got 3 footsteps left. I think this is going to be the end of the stream no matter what. We got 16 minutes to crack literally this. And I'm just going to go to bed because fuck. And then I'm just going to stream it again in 36 hours, I guess. And we'll just do another fucking 12 hours of what? No, no, no. It's not. There's no scrambling. Oh, man. Ugh. No scrambling. I've gotten as much. So if you look on the Discord, you see what I have. That much has been filled out without scrambling. The fact that that one stupid gap kind of on the left, like the 6th row up, you see that second spot over next to the G, I think it should be an A. That's why I'm like coast and cost, because I'm trying to just extract an A from it, because what better could possibly go there? See, I just want to say that the final message looked like it's supposed to say, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's what it looks like the final message is going to be. But I'm just trying to justify an A in that conspicuous blank spot right there. In that second column. The final remaining missing piece in that second column. If it is coast and cost, just say yes. Just tell me that's what it is. Otherwise, say no. Do you know what it is, Sawyer? Like, if that's not what it is, say no. Well, looks like either way, I'm gonna have to end this. Yeah, I'm out of footsteps. So what are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? I'm not working on this anymore. I'm literally done with this. I am actually done with this. I'm not looking at this anymore. Either Outrun knows or nobody knows. I'm not working on this anymore. Either Outrun knows or I'm just gonna look it up. I don't like this. I'm done with this. I'm actually done. I don't care anymore. Because it's not gonna scramble the pictures according to the letter. It's just gonna show those two stupid ass pictures that I'm fucking tired of looking at. It's a coast and a cost, or it's a cliff and a lift. Huh? Or it's a tide and a tie. I don't know. I think it's the letter A. Alright. How goes things? I think I'm going to bed now. That door's locked. And I don't have footsteps to continue, so I think that's it with the stream. Been going about 12 hours, so I think we're gonna go to bed. I will call it a day. I'll play again in about 36 hours. I'll probably play this again because it's bothering me. I'm just going to call this game Blue Balls. That's what it is. Thank you, Outrun. That's what it is. That is the perfect name. Way better than Blueprints because they tried to pretend that was a pun, but the original name, that the name is officially Blueprints, is actually kind of lame. Like, oh, blueprints and blueprints. It's like similar. Yuck, yuck. Well, okay, that would work, except we're not really blue, nor are we a prince. We're not actually a prince, nor are we actually blue. We're just pretending both of those. Yeah, it all kind of sucks. And then you say, blue balls. Ah! That's what the game is. I got it. So that's the game. Now I understand it. Thank you, Outrun. I'm just indebted to you for that name. That's just perfect. That's just what it is. That's just what we're gonna call it. That's what the game fucking is. Yep, blue balls. All right, see you guys in 36 hours. Very soon.